Black Siru, what's up, buddy? Oh, I have the wrong thing up here. Fix this. Oops. What's up, guys? What is up? Need to get our mapper Jim Bobs going here. Hi, Daisy. I thought you would be sleeping. I I took a 4-hour nap and I got up awkwardly at like 2 a.m. I'm like, let's just stream. Early morning rack stream. What's up, man? Oop, damn it. Fine. All right, here's what we're gonna do, boys. Oh, I got a T17 map here. Let's go containment. Oh my. I was gonna say, please, Jesus, no. You're going 24 hours to fix your sleep? Smart. Went to bed, Rax was streaming. Just woke up, Rax is streaming. Yeah, I was gonna watch Squid Game with Sarah. She's like, "Are you gonna fall asleep?" And I said, "No." And then the same thing happens. I'm not that tired. I'm good. And then I lay down on the super comfy couch, and I'm like, gone. It's like impossible. The couch is so comfortable. I'm like, boy, this couch sure does feel good. Holy. That. Hi, Miss Seekers. How are you? To be fair, I only slept 3 hours the previous day, so I was pretty damn tired. Very, very, very tired. So I had a good excuse. I didn't really sleep that long. I went to bed at, or if you call it bed, I went at like 11 p.m. and I got up at 2. So I slept once again 3 hours. Barely slept, actually. That's okay. I'll order a coffee at 5 a.m. We're going to fry. We'll be fine. I'm back to my old self of barely sleeping at all. Any suggestion for a good Atlas tree for a beginner? I would follow Palceron's like day 1 out Atlas if you don't have your Atlas points. First step is getting your Atlas points. You gotta actually get the Atlas completed. Then you can start making money. Divine Orb, easy. Two Valdo's puzzle boxes, absolutely printing right now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. This guy... Well, actually, he's got the worst mod. He's got the bonus life as extra energy shield, which gives him unbelievable tankiness. But my minions are actually doing pretty good against it. They're getting it done. Yeah, they're doing stuff. I'm gonna get hit by this, see if I can kill it. He's not doing anything. Wow, nice job, minions. That wasn't too bad at all. That wasn't too bad at all. That was not bad at all. By the way, I have a guide on minions coming out in a few hours, guys, if you guys care. Not really let's call it, instead of a guide, let's call it an overview is a better term for it. Let's call it an overview. I mean, this looks way too fun. Let's build rules. Let's build rules. Another divine orb. Dude, we just got 2 divines and 2 Valdos. God, I love dick. I mean divines. I'll just give them even more damage. Let's see if they can kill me. No, I still get away. What the shit is going on over here? Where are my minions shooting at? Clearly there's a monster here. I just don't see where the hell it is. They're like burrowing in the ground or something. Chest is still locked. Jesus. Is there any guide on the minions build? Yes. I have it coming out in... It's coming out in 4 hours on my YouTube. It'll be posted. I want nothing to do with that mercenary up there. That guy could actually kill me with all the debuffs I put on myself. Nighttime rack stream. What's up, guys? Yes, sir. I'm up, so send it. We need to farm for our minion, Jim Bob. Today I'm going to quote unquote finish the minion guy. Today I'm going to get the awakened minion damage. Today I'm going to get the light of meaning. Today I'm going to get hopefully I can get my Jim Bob ring and the Calandra's touch. If I get all those things, we are going to be a super Giga Chad. So I got about 4 things on my shopping list today. And then the build will be quote unquote complete. Gazzy said the only way to get stronger is to go for mirror tier gear from there. I will have the complete quote unquote high budget version. So we will be a super Giga Chad. Hi, could you please share the website or the path of building link for the T17 Super Saiyan build? Nana, I have a video coming out in 4 hours on my YouTube channel. It'll have all the links for you. If you can't wait till then, exclamation Spectre. Spectre with an R-E. You can have it right now. It is Super El Mucho Bigo Goodo. What's up, Terry? It's actually the opposite. I slept. I took a 3-hour nap and I'm like, I'm up. Send it. I slept. I'm in here. I slept 3 hours the previous night, and I slept only 3 hours tonight, but so I'm on a 3-hour average, but I feel fine. I woke up, I chugged 2 glasses of water, and I'm here. So I think we have enough We might have enough here to make some money. I might have enough here to make some money. I want to try to turn this into divines. Have I seen the new DN mapping strat? What is that? Oh, I see. Okay. Yep, that's a permaban. Permaban. Gone. These nuts jokes are a permaban. I thought he was talking about dunes. DN? I was like, dunes? Something about dunes? These nuts jokes are a permaban. 15 and a half. Okay, we got 2 divines right there. We can go. We can go 1, 3, 3, 8. That should be another divine. How many scourings do I have? I have 2,000 scourings. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, so I can go. Okay, I just made 3 divines just like that. All right. We'll let all of those trade requests cook for a moment. Okay. So here's what I want to do now. What I would like to do now is to actually fix all of these Jim Bobs. And then I want to see if we can look up these mapping strategies to actually. You guys told me there's a secret to making 8 mod. There's like these godly trees for making 8 mod maps. Main strat. Yeah, I've been doing T17 Strongbox. Does anybody know which T17 map Canyon drops? Please tell me it's Dunes. Or excuse me, please tell me it's Fortress. That's what I meant to say. Please tell me it's Fortress. Abomination it is. Abomination is an abomination. Okay, my T16 and a half regular expression is completely wrong. Can I just do T17? It is abomination. Jesus. Okay, here we go, guys. Here comes the fun part. Now we Val orbit. And then we doubled it. All right. So all these I'm going to throw toward our mapper Jim Bobs. My mappers are going to run all of these. Do I read YouTube chat? Yes, sir. How important is Sinky just to see what you're up against, buddy? Look at how many Twitch messages there are against how many YouTube messages. This is why it's hard for me to see the YouTube. It's all merged together. Dude, look how many Val temples I got. Jesus. Your question was, you don't have 3% of crit on gloves. How much less damage am I doing? I'll be honest with you, Sinky. I'm not exactly sure. I don't have it configured perfectly in POB to know how devastating that is. I wish I could give you an answer, but I just honestly don't know. That question is above my pay grade. That's a Gazzy question. Yeah, it's I'd rather just tell you I don't know the answer than give you some bullshit answer that I think is right. Yeah, we just booted back up, guys. Because yeah, Gazzy says like with minions you have to do like a bunch of custom calculations on top of it, which makes it even harder. Okay, so we are actually we're pretty rich here, believe it or not. We're pretty rich. I would consider that rich anyway. So yeah, ask Gazzy. He'll know for sure. Gazzy knows everything about minions. I wish I could tell you. I don't like not knowing the answers. That actually kind of pisses me off, but just don't know the answer. I think we can make our first mega purchase, guys, already. We're going to buy the Light of Meaning. The Light of Meaning. And what we want on it is Chaos Res. So, passive skill chaos. Not chaos damage, chaos resistance. Passive skill chaos. Okay, search. And it's up for 13 divines. 13 divines. Oh, I'm D&D. Okay. Well, we just started and we already got the first item. The Light of Meaning. There it is. So now I think we can take this out. The Light of Meaning. Boom. Now our Chaos Res is 174. So I can take this one off. There we go. Our Chaos Res is solved forever now. So our first mega purchase is done. Let's use this shitty ring for now. So that feels good. So unless I'm mistaken, our defense is completely done. Our defense is done. I'm not gonna get tankier. Well, actually, that's not true. I need to turn this into a cobalt jewel. I need to convert this into a cobalt jewel. And then that's pretty much it. Once this is a cobalt jewel, that's done. I need awakened minion damage. Then I need the ultimate Giga Chad ring, and then we need the Calandros touch. And then I've that's it. Like I made the build. That's it. So let's start with the basics here. Let's see if I can buy. Can I buy awakened minion damage? Is that something that I can buy? Guys, is it a true statement that awakened minion damage only the quality only does it only make it level faster? Or do you need quality on it? Or does it give you more damage? Rax, thank you for your video recommending Pox's Guide for New Players. This is my first league coming from last Epoch. I'm halfway through red maps. I feel so lost. I don't know what I'm supposed to keep or sell or leave on the ground. Two tricks there. Trinkety, use a good loot filter, a reputable one, like Fubgun's T17 filter. Second thing is use awakened PoE trade. So if I get a random unique, this one, I have no idea what it costs. Hold control and press D. Give it the D. Boom. It's worth 1 chaos. It's completely useless. That's one of the best ways to start. Rax, I see you playing this league a lot. Is it because you're loving your time in PoE 1 or there's nothing better to play? I love PoE 1. Ares. I love PoE 1. If you released every game at the same time, last Epoch, PoE 1, PoE 2, Diablo 4, Torchlight, if you launched every season on the same day, I'd probably play PoE 1. It'd be between PoE 1, PoE 2, or last Epoch currently. I'd probably play PoE 1. Game's way too fun. So, does anybody know what quality does on... What did you get 6 fire on? Yeah, we don't need fire res. Oh, the 6 fires. We don't need fire res or lightning res. We cannot take fire or cold damage. As a noob from PoE2, couldn't agree more. Yeah, PoE 1's real good. Wait, the quality matters a lot. Quality gives me more damage. I can see that. Let me see if this guy's actually selling this for 2 divine. He isn't. I'll buy this one. Or wait, I don't want that one. Dude, some of these guys have really messed up their awakened minion damage gems. .8 divines. Let's see what's the difference here. I mean, I have to buy this. 2.8 div. So let's see here. Take these two, and then 0.8 is going for what? If I go Chaos Orb, and then I go Divine, let's call it 240. So it's 24 times 8 is 160 plus 32, so 192. Is that right? Oh, Jesus. What the? Okay, here we go. Awakened minion damage. My specters just went up 1 level. Huge. So now my specters are like the highest level. That they can be. There it is. Glorious gemstones. That's the highest that we hit the soft cap for a minion level. We have level 30 specters. which is the soft cap in Path of Exile 1. Level 30 gem. Jesus. Jesus. Get a level 6 one. I bet the level 6 one's worth like, let's see, what's level 6? The level 6 one compared to this gives you. Do you know what level 6 awakened minion damage gives you? Do you know what it even gives you relative to this? It gives you 1% damage. 1. 1. Awakened minion damage. Is there awakened spell echo or awakened pierce? Are those even gems? They're both gems. Awakened spell echo is a bajillion divine for a nano increase. What about awakened pierce? I don't even think Gazi has that in his POB. I don't even think he lists those gems, but I could be wrong. Let me see. Mirror tier. I gotta have to open it actually in POB here. Let me open his mirror tier gems. We need to get the ring and the calandras. So in his mirror tier skills, he uses... He does not... If awakens spell echo in mirror tier, but he doesn't even get... He doesn't even bother with the awakened gems here. Hi, Maxim. Yeah, no awakened pierce. Okay. So now we need another cobalt jewel. So the $1 million question, here's the $1 million question. Can I take off my jewel and not brick my character? If I took this jewel off, would I brick my character or not? I mean, this gem is so good. That jewel, I bought it for 1 divine. Gazi couldn't believe I bought that jewel for 1 divine. He's like, Jesus Christ. But what we need is 2 max cold res, though. So I think this one's got to go on, sadly. Okay, I can just straight up remove it. I can remove it. Okay. So now let's just buy the cobalt jewel. So now we need... a cobalt jewel with max res. So let's buy it. So we need something like this. Clear. We need a jewel. We need to have either max cold or max fire or max lightning. And then in his POB, he has in his high budget thing, he goes for, let's get at least 1%. Life, let's put it at 5. Or cold resistance, let's put it at least 12. Or minion damage, put it at least 12. Or minion attack and cast speed, let's put it, I don't know, at anything. Let's put it count 2, see if we can do that. Search. Does not exist. No results found, so something's got to be wrong. Okay, what's wrong? Any jewel. Something's got to be off here. Oh, this needs to be a count. Duh. Sorry, duh. Jesus. God, I'm a stupid ass. Thank you. Oh, dude, what? Dude, this is the godliest jewel I've ever seen in my life. Please sell it to me. Grab one of these here. I'm going to, if I'm going to have curse with elemental weakness, actually, I'm fine on curse with elemental weakness. So I think I actually just go for the life here. See if I can buy this gem for 2 divine. This one's, it's got 3 really good stats. Damage, life, max lightning res. Max lightning res doesn't do anything for me. So I'm going to need to harvest, reforge it to cold. Lightning cold. So I need this to be +2 cold. Oh, okay. Well, here it is. That's it. Now we have 86 cold res, and with this, excuse me, now we're at 90% cap, which is insane. I think what I'm thinking about doing is I'm thinking about speccing out of these altars and going for all these nodes instead. And now we're going to do red altars, I think, because then I can lower my fire and my chaos res, and fire res, I can lower it to oblivion, and my chaos res is super overcapped. But I cannot bring my cold res down. Hi, Drixus. Dude, Drixus, we've been on a Fortnite rampage, buddy. How are you? Yeah, I did the no corrupt. Thank you, pro. Yeah, I made sure to do that. Let me refill my water here real quick, guys. Dude, this is like my third or fourth glass of water in the last hour. Am I playing softcore? I am, but I think I'm gonna re-roll hardcore SSF. I'm definitely getting that itch. I'm getting that itch, you know. All right, so what are we at here? I did the Light of Meaning. We did this. We did Awaken. We're almost done. Now I believe we buy the Reflected Ring. Now, Gasly told me to craft it. I understand how to craft it. That sounds like a lot of work, though. I wonder how expensive it would be for me to just buy it. Where it's minion attack and cast speed, and it needs to be like above like 28. And then minion damage, and it needs like a super high value, like 50. Minions have 55% reduced life. This one is incredible. All right, so this ring is completely out of my budget. Like, what have you been up to, Drixus? We're gonna be swapping to the dual PC setup, by the way. soon. All right. Let's grab all the. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Did you guys say there's some? Does anybody have a link to a POB for the tree that you guys said prints a million maps? I think I'm actually going to go back to Dunes because I'm going to put my favorite map back at Dunes. Because I want to get fortress maps. Have I done a Mage Blood map? I haven't, where I can be sent to the Void. I haven't. I get 10 of these. Oh yeah, the jewel is worth way more. This is such a good jewel. Let's try to sell this jewel. I bought it for 1 divine. Let's see if we can sell it for 2 divine. All right, now all of a sudden we're back down to being poor. I saw that you got 1 million maps with Blight. What time is it where I'm at? It's about to be 4 a.m. over here. About to be 4 a.m. over here. Oh my god. Am I still streaming? What the shit? Am I still streaming? Holy minions. What have you done? I think the graphics card has a problem when there's that many flashing lights on the screen. I better not do I better not pull too much here. Divine Orb, easy. We need to turn on some volume for our YouTube friends, by the way. I didn't hear the tink. There we go. Can we turn the item filter volume is what really matters, right? Is it just me, or are T16 and a half way easier than T17? Maybe I'm wrong, but these feel... Maybe it's just this particular map. This feels way easier. Did I craft the gloves or buy them? I bought them for 5 divine. That's the only pair, that's the only piece of gear I didn't craft. Five divines sounds like a steal. Yeah, I think I got a really good deal on it. I might have bought them from Ghazi himself. I think he was trying to craft his mirror gloves or something. And that might have been one of his failed pairs. He's like, these are really good gloves. You want them for 5 divs? I was like, sure. And then like 5 hours later, he crafted his mirror gloves and made 10,000 divines. It's like, okay. I'll just be over here with my 5 divine gloves if anybody needs... I can't fucking... God damn it, man. The monster's dead. Why does this ice tomb stay up? Monster's dead. More than 50 monsters exist on the map. Where? By the way, if anybody... Does anybody have a shitload of T17 Fortress maps that they want to sell? Like they've just been banking them up and they want to sell them? I'll buy like a lot of them. I'll buy like 40 from somebody if someone wants to sell them. Played WoW every day for 10 years. Streaming every day for 10 years is easily doable. We're on our way, buddy. I better not open too many of these at a time. Gotta take it a little easy on the graphics card over here. Cute Dog is here with like a million people. Oh my god. Is that the rank 1 Giga Chad himself? Hey guys, how are you? Dude, guys, look at this build that I have. Are you kidding me right now? Doing T17 and a halves right now, but I'm trying to buy like 40 fortresses so we can just do T17s all day. We're real strong here, guys. Real strong. We're just plowing. It's the rank 1 Giga Chad himself. You want to know what, Cute Dog? I heard that you got banned. I don't know what happened. I heard you got banned. And I was already rushing to Walmart to start making my free Cute Dog t-shirts. I don't even know what happened. I was ready to just blindly defend you against anything. And then someone told me, Rax, you're stupid. Oh, wait. I just got Enlightened and Empower in the same box? Dude, we're pumping. I was gonna say free Cute Dog here, and then they said, "Oh, Cute Dog's unbanned. He's already back." I'm like, "Oh, well, okay then." I was ready to go to war for Cute Dog, and he's back. Never mind. He doesn't need my help. What a surprise! So Cute Dog got a 30-second ban for who knows what. Dude, that pineapple on pizza is always such a huge debate for everybody. I've never really had it. I like pineapple. I like pizza. I mean, it would probably be like okay, but it would be weird. It'd be okay, but it would be weird, and I'd be like, I don't know. I don't have a very strong opinion on it. You're supposed to have this really, really crazy, polarizing opinion. I mean, if you put it in front of me, I'd probably eat it. Does that sound like the best pizza in the world? No, it doesn't. I do like pineapple, though. Pineapple's pretty good. I do like pineapple. Yeah, I would prefer, in general, I don't have much of a sweet tooth. I would prefer like savory things than sweet. So pizza is like a little bit more savory, and when you put something sweet on it, it's like that's not what I'm looking for. Grilled pineapple is really good. Believe it or not, I've heard of that. At the Japanese steakhouses around here, if it's your birthday, they grill pineapple in front of you, and then they take this little injector dealy bob, and I think they inject like cherry juice into it. So you get this grilled pineapple cherry juice dealy bob for your birthday. It's actually really good. Yeah, if anybody out there, if any of you have any of you been farming Dunes Where's My Car all day, and you have like 50 T17 fortress maps and you're trying to offload all of them, I'll buy like 50 of them from somebody if you've got them. Because I feel like the T2 fracture, is this worth anything? Probably not. I'll try to sell it for 30 chaos. Why not? You have 50 sanctuaries. I would strongly prefer fortress if possible. Sanctuary. I don't know. Do we want to be a sanctuary boy? I don't know. 45 of bombs. I'd like to buy a vowel and F. You have 50 fortresses. Do you want to sell them? Mardrakar. I don't know. Maybe I... Wait. One of the... Hi, Leia. How are you? T3 for 44. What a giga, Chad. Leia, how have you been enjoying Fortnite? Leia, the other night when we got on... we didn't lose a game. We went 5-0. No losses. I've never queued up for Fortnite for an entire night and never lost before. Okay, how much do you want from... Let me see if I have enough. I mean, I have 7 divines. How much are T17s going for? I haven't tried Blitz Royale. Cute Dog, are you an FPS player? Are you a shooter player? Do you ever want to play Fortnite? Dude, you should play Fortnite with us, man. We play no build. And, 6 divines for 50. So what they're going... Let's say they're going for... I have no idea what they're going for. Oh, how much is Enlighten worth? I didn't even check. Is it worth 30? No, it's worth like... It's worth like 90. 6 divines for 50. I don't know. Does that seems reasonable to me. For 6, according to net worth tracker, 6.32 divines would be 52. I mean, let's do it. Sure. Here's my name if you want to message me. Raxxanterax minions. I'll buy all 50 from you. Are they not corrupted? Because I'm gonna have to re-roll them. One of my friends is named Fubgun's credit card. Silent Reaper, Asora, Olive Jane. Thank you so much for the subs. Miss Seekers, thank you so much for the subs, guys. It's the map oiler right there. You know he likes Tarkov. Gazzy and DM were Tarkov players. I got them to play Fortnite, and now Gazzy is completely he's addicted to Fortnite. He's like Rax. Rax, I stayed up all night doing my guides, and it's 7 a.m. in Sweden, and I haven't seen my daughter or my fiance in thank you, sir. I haven't seen my daughter or my fiance in a week. But Rax, enough about that. When are we getting on Fortnite? I'm like, my man. He's like, I'm in the Discord. Get in here. I'm updating guides. He's actually just completely addicted. If he says he isn't, he's lying. Anyway, we need to get Cute Dog in there. Zizarin said he would play. We got Lily to play. She was really good. We got DMs in there. Hog is playing. Hog loves it. We just need to get everybody on Fortnite. Yeah, but the other day we queued up for 5 games and we went 5-0. Get shit on, everybody. All right, guys. This is the segment of the stream that I like to call "How to Lose 870 Chaos in 60 Seconds." You guys ready to lose 870 chaos? This is gonna be a Keck W right here. Can my build do pilfering? I'm very scared to ask this. What in the world does pilfering mean? All right, boys, here we go. T17 minions. How to lose 800 chaos orbs in a minute. It's gonna take me longer than a minute. You like pilfery doughboy cookies? I don't know if my minion guy can do pilfery doughboys, but my let's just click randomly. Why not? Jesus, man. So this is filtering not only for mods, guys, but it's also filtering for currency. So this is pretty strict. But this is how we make money here, so... I also could do some maps on my snacker. Maybe we do half on minions, half on snacker. Yeah, my snacker could do these, for example. I have 2 characters that can do T17, so maybe I should take advantage of that. I'd definitely rather play on Minion Jim Bob, because Minion Jim Bob has way better defense. I also don't want to sit here for the rest of my life spamming Chaos Orbs. Looks like my snacker can... My snacker has Headhunter, so... I guess we take advantage of having 2 characters. Excuse me, game. I need you to make these maps purple. Jesus, we got 0 hits there. God, I hate my life. Oh, there's 5 in a row. Not in a row, but you get it in 1 round. What about Minion Bob? Minion Bob can do that one. Okay. Come on, game. Hook it up, hook it up, hook it up. This is going to be worth it. Might look like we're just deleting currency, but I promise you, we're going to make it back tenfold. We got to roll the maps properly so we can make the monies. Jesus, man. My snacker can just do so many more maps than Minion Jim Bob. I just realized something. In a way, I kind of just rated myself. Cute Dog rated me, but I rated DM. And DM rated Cute Dog, and then Cute Dog raided me. Is that what happened? Is that what happened? Me, Cute Dog, and DM could make the ARPG streamer cycle. We just each take 8-hour shifts and we just keep it going. Dude, I need these maps to go purple for my minions. There we go. There's 2. All I had to do is complain about it. We're not going to do all of these, guys. I know this is boring. This is boring as shit. We need to actually get in there. I have, like, a compulsion to get back into these maps. I can't sit here and do this. But you have to do this to make money. This is how we print money. I think by doing this in the last 2 days, I've farmed maybe, I don't know the exact number, but I would guess at least maybe 100 divines. Profit. I bought a headhunter. I just spent probably 80 divines on minion Jim Bob. Okay, minion boy gets this one. This one gets this one. So this absolutely works. It works, and it works consistently. About to show you. I'm flipping between 2 regular expressions for 2 different characters is what I'm doing here. Okay, we're getting there. We're almost there. I said I wasn't going to do all of them, and here we go. We're doing all of them. We shouldn't have to re-roll maps for a while, though. Can we do 50 T17s in one day? Come on, dude. Oh, that was such a good round. We got 4 maps there. God, I love life. Okay. You had DM up, and then he's rated Cute Dog. No Kappa. I'm not saying this because this is just how it turned out. Cute Dog and DM are, like, if you actually look at my stats, are 2 of my absolute most watched streamers. That's the list right there. Watch mods a lot. Mods, Cute Dog, DM. I never watch Gazzy because he streams before me while I'm sleeping, and then we play Fortnite. So I literally can never watch Gazzy, so that's not a thing. Probably could have learned the minions a lot faster if I had done that. Oh, I was literally just talking about mods, bro. I was talking about, dude. Did you, bro? I literally summoned mods from the heavens. Did you guys see that? I literally said his name and he appeared. Dude, what's up, Mr. Mods? I remember the good old times when we played Elden Ring Night Rain. Bro, I was just talking about my most watched streamers. I was like, Cute Dog, DM, mods, boom, raid from mods. That was unbelievable. I literally willed that into existence. Now that was something. Now if I could just will these divines into existence. Dude, these last 3 maps, man, come on, dude. Mods, I was watching you earlier. Did you get you got your mage blood, right? Aren't you like cooking? Cute Dog is Mr. Alkengo, right? Cute Dog says he dies all the time, but he's like level 98. You cannot get to level 98 dying all the time. It's like impossible. So one of those things can't be true. He either doesn't die all the time, or he's not level 98, like, but he is level 98, isn't he? Maybe he even hit 99. Maybe he's 100. You made 350 divine. How the shit did you do that? Wait, how? Wait, how did you do that? You made 350 divines in one day? All right, let's just hit it until it turns purple. How did you make Visa or MasterCard? Mods, it doesn't count if you RMT it. All right, just in case this didn't happen. He made 350 in an hour. Is it like in one drop, or how the? It doesn't even make. Oh, I almost raided Cute Dog. Dude, I need to go to bed. Shout out Cute Dog. Let's not. Okay, we already shouted out Cute Dog. Thank you, whoever did that. But did we shout out Mr. Mods though? Not like he needs a shout out. He's been streaming for 10 years. This guy's the GOAT. You gambled 2 Mage Blood cards to 5. You got a House of Mirror cards? Where? I've never gotten one ever in this game. You gambled 2 Apothecaries to 5. So you gain 3 Apothecaries. Mage Blood's what, 200 divine. So that's 60% of 200. So that's 120 divine. And then the House of Mirrors. House of Mirrors is what? Is that? I don't even know. How many of that is for a mirror? Mirror is what, like 600 divine or more? A House of Mirrors card is worth 90 divine. You opened a House of Mirrors? You opened it from a stacked deck? How did you open a house? You opened it from a stacked deck? I actually don't even know what that is. 3 voices from a simulacrum. What is... I don't know what that is. I'm too stupid. Jesus, let's just switch to the other filter. It's gonna turn purple faster. Why does this map hate me so much? Is it not qualityed or something? Ah. Wait, no, that's the wrong map. It's this one. Okay, it's qualityed. Dude, is this map first? Three passive voices. 3 passive voices is worth more than Mage Blood? What even is that? Three passive voices. I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna have to look it up on the auction house. It's a cluster jewel. Voice. This. This can't be it. This is a price fixer? Or? Oh, I see. Okay, so we do here, and then we put the max at 1. Ah, so I guess it's just a way to get a million. Oh, I see. So this is insane because it allows you to get a million jewel sockets without spending the passive points traversing the trees. So it's like essentially this cluster jewel just gives you like, you know, 6 passive points or something, right? I've actually, this is how much of a noob I am. I've never even heard of this. I don't even know what the hell this is. All right, Drixus, get some sleep, buddy. Good to have you here. Okay. Where does this normally drop from? It gets it. So did Mods get the jewel, or he got a card that gives him the jewel? It's only from Simulacrum. So what did he say? Did he get the... So he dropped a 3 passive voices? Is that what he's saying? The un-ID'd ones are 7.5 divs, so you just YOLO'd it? You YOLO'd it and identified it? Man, what a giga Chad, man. They roll the odd numbers. 1, 3, 5, or 7. Okay. Damn, what a giga Chad. Oh yeah, Mods, I have 26 scrolls of wisdom. Beat that. Guys, if you were seeing like all that exciting stuff on Cute Dog stream and Dat Mod stream, you're gonna need to lower your expectations over here. We're gonna do T17 delirium maps, but we don't get those kind of drops around here. Like maybe I'll get a divine or 2 here or there, and we just have to be happy with that. That's what we're doing over here, guys. You trust me? You trust me for what? I mean, I promise you it's going to be what I just said. Like, I'm still here picking up 5 Chaos Orbs, for example. Mods clearly wipes his ass with 5 Chaos Orbs. Mods in that hour almost probably made more currency than my 2 characters combined. I have 2 characters that are in the end game farming T17, and he probably could build both of them with what he got in that hour. That's not demoralizing or anything. No, I'm just kidding. I'm happy he got it. Why do I have so many div cards? Oh, I don't really do these void things. Bro, have you guys ever gotten anything from... Have you guys ever gotten anything from the void cards? I always just get complete garbage. Like, I'm not kidding. I think the best thing I got was... I've opened maybe 200 of them. I don't know, this league. And the best thing I got was like a Chaos Orb. Like maybe a 6 links Jim Bob that sold for 20 fusings, like this. Like, It actually gives me nothing. 2 divine orbs though. Take that. You got a headhunter 2 years ago. You got an orb of chance out of it? Jesus. Lucky. Here we go with the voids. Actually never get anything. 40 scrolls of wisdom. I know you can vendor them for the taming, but I ain't got no time for the taming. Ain't got no time for that. Hawks would be proud of that one. It's worth nothing. You've been playing 12 years and you've gotten one headhunter. Me and headhunter are friends. I've only been playing for a year and a half, and I've found like 11 headhunters. Me and headhunter and I are friends. I do find a lot of headhunters, I must say. I found a lot of them. I haven't found one this league though, which actually kind of surprises me. 9 of them were from Affliction. 9 from Affliction, and then 2 in the other leagues. Me and Headhunter are friends. I usually find Headhunter. I'm actually kind of surprised I haven't found one this league, because I've looked at a lot of leather belts. A lot. Like a lot of them. Hundreds of them, and I haven't gotten one. I still think I'll get one though. I mean, I'll get one now when they're worth 30 divine. I mean, they're not really that. They're still great, obviously, but I would say this league has been my least like lucrative league ever in terms of, I don't even mean in like raw value. I mean like relative to the league. Like, for example, the biggest, you won't believe this, the biggest sale that I've had this league was I sold a chess piece for 10 divine. You want to know where I got that chess piece? From a mapper. A mapper in King's March gave me a 50 strength fractured. What's the best base? Like Sacred Chainmail. It was the top of a T2 fracture, and I sold it for 10 divines. That's the best item I found by far. Like nothing even close to it. The best thing I got was from a stupid ass mapper. So I haven't had a single like mega drop. And I've done maybe, again, I could be wrong. This is just a guess. I'd say I've done 150 T17 Delirium maps. Maybe. Like 150 of them, maybe. And obviously a million T16s and T16 and a halves. It's okay. But that's what makes Path of Exile fun. If you got good shit all the time, then the game wouldn't be any fun, right? The scarcity is what makes it fun. So when you actually get it to drop, you're like, oh my god, look at this thing I have. What strat am I going to run? Strong boxes. Strong boxes has been paying pretty well, it seems. Well, there it is again. Opening. Dude, should I just take Void out of my loot filter? It's just stupid. What's the point? I guess you keep doing it because you're a streamer, right? Just to YOLO it. I'll just let my mappers do these. I think I'll let my mappers do all these T17 and a halves. The Void sells on the exchange. Oh. Oh. Oh, I never thought of that. God, that's smart. That's what I'm going to do for sure. I'm just going to sell them instead of opening them. I'm telling you guys, check the armors that your mappers are bringing back because, again, I got 10 divines from, and I sold it quickly. 30 chaos. I just got this gem. Oh god, it's worth way more. Oops, put in the wrong tab. Oh god, everyone's trying to buy it. Okay, what can we sell this for? Let's try to sell it for 80. I could sell it cheaper, but I'll be honest, I don't really care so much if this stuff sells. Because I'm trying to not get pulled out of my maps. So if I'm getting pulled out of the map to do a trade, I would prefer it to be for more money. Otherwise, I'd rather just not even leave the map. Wait a minute. It's only T2, but wait a minute. Isn't that 4 of the best passives? But block attack damage. What level mappers can do reds? I was doing them with level 4, I think. Level 4 mappers. But the one nice thing about doing T17s is you make so much gold. You can actually afford to have the 3 sets of mappers going all the time. Okay, so those... Okay, what do you got here? I do like these flowers. Wow, nice loot, dude. Okay. All right, mappers. That was not very impressive. All right. All right. Are you guys ready to do a billion? Oh, by the way, we need to buy the delirium orbs. We need to buy the delirium orbs, guys. So I need, I don't know how many rows of this. 5, 10, 12, and then 9, 21. So find delirium. Can I get 21 of these? Wait, I might have 1 million of these. And by a million, I mean 1. This is wide. Nobody believes me on anything. Let's see these. Gotta go to work. GG's, man. Have a good night. Or have a good day at work, I mean. Oh, let's just buy 40 of them. Why not? Alright. Now we got delirium orbs for days. So here we go. Oops. Well, that one's gonna have 2 delirium orbs on it. Dang it. Okay, well, I am pretty much out of money. I can do 6 more here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, it's gonna fit perfectly. That's what she said. Oh my. Can't teach that, guys. Alright. Guys, mappers, can you guys make me $1 million, please? Thank you. Okay, here we go. Let's do 21 Delirium T17 maps in a row. The Wimbledon tennis starts in 20 minutes. You bet I'm going to watch it. That's exactly right. We got 20 minutes of T17s, and then we're going to end the stream to go watch Wimbledon. No, we're not going to do that. Excuse me, minions. There's a gym. Oh, what? World first. It's going to be the world first. Mage Blood and Headhunter in the same drop. Told you. Easy. Gosh. Burning Blood. I don't think I've ever heard of. What's Burning Blood? Never heard of that. That good? I don't think I've ever heard of that div card. Burning Blood. Get him, boys. Burning Blood, huh? 15 chaos? Bro, that was the most underwhelming shit ever. Crying. Crying, guys. Man, there's a lot of Jim Bobs right here. Oh, I don't know. Let's see this one. Wow. Look at the density. Very nice, very nice. Oh, the Void. My arch nemesis. Why is that a tink exactly? I have no idea. That was pretty depressing. Maybe Zof's blood at some point was like really godly. Okay, here we go. The real final boss of Path of Exile, a mercenary. It's a win. Let's get in here. Okay, let's try the boss. Here we go. T17 boss. What could go wrong? By the way, I just realized something. I was supposed to pick the other altars. I was supposed to pick red. We're switching to red. Take them down, boys. Easy. What Jim's Bobs are we playing? We're playing the Lightning Spider Jim Bobs. What are they called? Wretched Defilers? Okay. And we're just going for a stroll through a T17. Excuse me, game. There must be some kind of error. I'm supposed to be getting divines everywhere. I'm supposed to be on the streamer server. Where are all my divines, guys? Something must be incorrectly calibrated here. Don't worry, guys. There's got to be something off here. I'll get to the bottom of this soon. Cute dog's dancing over there. He's doing the divine dance. Guys, where are my divines? Excuse me? It's supposed to be every strongbox. May I has a something? You already debated me with that whatever Blood's brother. What was that thing called? That terrible divine card that you said was a tink and it wasn't. How much armor do I have right now? 35,000. I have 35,000 armor. I have max block and I have 90 cold res, and all of the damage that I take is cold. No matter what element it is, it's cold. So my guy is super big tanky boy, but I can still die. I've only have one. I think I've only died a single time with this setup, and guess what killed me? A strong box. Not the monsters within a strong box, the strong box, the Ice Nova. This. I'll try to tank it just for science. See if I can survive this Ice Nova. Okay, it only hit me for a third of my health, but I got one-shotted by an Ice Nova. It was the only death so far. Of course, now that I said that, now I'm gonna get one-shotted by everything. You can never say that you actually feel tanky in this game, because the second you do, you're guaranteed to die instantly. So I try to never say that. Take them down, boys. See if I can take the detonate corpses. See, that hit me really hard. Probably shouldn't stand on that. This is probably fine. Heslin's corpse lance isn't even mentioned. Well, I think the Rathma is the best RGK. Pesty Corpse Lance. That's like an old school RGK. Does anybody even play that? I think we can do this. This is actually kind of a lame T17. We didn't really get anything. Oh well, that just means the next one's gonna be godly. We still got the bubblegum currency. You get the really juicy stuff out of the Arcanist strongbox and out of the Diviner's strongbox. So every time I get to a strongbox, I'm hoping it's Arcanist or Diviner's. Regular strongbox. See that Ice Nova? How hard did that Ice Nova just hit me? Pretty sure that was an Ice Nova. Hit me for 80% of my health. I have 90 cold res. 90. I think there might be a 0 in the wrong place with the Ice Nova from these boxes. There might be an extra 0 somewhere that shouldn't be there. Do I have this build for the minions? The video for the build is coming out on my YouTube in exactly 2 hours. Should be up at 7 a.m. my time. Tier 1 mana fracture. Is that worth anything? Probably not. I have no idea. What strats have I tried? Abyss Hordes in T16.5 is by far the best strat. But I thought with that strat, you have to open a bunch of chests. I mean, I guess I'm literally doing the same thing. I mean, I guess I'm opening a bunch of chests right now. What's the difference, I guess? Right, casters auto-open it with a caster mastery. Like, what counts as a cast? Does shield charge count as a cast? Or it's an attack, right? Has to be a spell. Yeah, shield charge. Yeah, it's an attack because you socket it or you link it with faster attacks, right? Not faster casting. All right. Well, we got hit for 80% of our health by an Ice Nova, and we got hit for 80% of our health by a Detonate Dead. But we did not die. Use Stormbind level 1 and just spam it. We might have to try a different strat after we do all these T17s. Okay, I need to buy discernments. I'll give you one for 75 discernments. No problem. Do I have a guide for this strat? It's I just copied Flop Gun's guide. If you search. Oh, by the way, I'm supposed to do red altars. God, one of these days. Oh my gods. What was that? Something just hit me for 10 million damage. We should. These guys are crazy. Yeah, you're welcome. All right. Yeah, I should be okay here. You crafted a 100 divine weapon. You tried it, and you was it? Oh, did the strongbox explosion kill me? Was it the did I die to the strongbox explosion? Is that what killed me? Dude, these strong boxes are, if that's what killed me, these strong boxes are deadly, man. These strong boxes will get you. Better open these strong boxes and just run away. I'm scared. They are making me fear for my life. Oh, I get away. Got two Arcanist strong boxes right here. I see they have super increased AoE.
Choose to fight.
Do you guys ever get anything good? I should have checked the amethyst ring he had there. Could have been god tier. Might not want to give the monsters extra damage in this map. This is feeling a little spicy. The Molten Strike of Zenith Strength Stacker doesn't feel good. I thought that was supposed to be one of the best builds. Surprised to hear that you don't like it. I can't believe this game, man. I can't believe that the T17 Delirium boss can't kill me. And the Ice Nova. And the Ice Nova from a strong box 100 owes me. How could that possibly be the balance? Doesn't make it, just actually doesn't make any sense at all. The Ice Nova from a strong box hits harder than a pre-nerf mercenary. Graphics card is having a seizure here. Do I ever play Diablo 3 anymore? Not really, but we did play the last D3 season start. We did do that, and we did get rank 1 again. We beat all 4 people who were playing D3s, so that was something to post on the fridge. I don't get it. Is this box openable again? Open it like 5 times. So these guys have extra damage and the crit, so I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense about why we keep getting one-shotted here. I think I'm probably gonna block that crit mod. I'm stuck, I got no mana. Okay, let's turn this in. How does this build compare to animate weapon of ranged arms? I don't know the answer, but I do know that Ghazi is doing animate weapon next. That's his next project. So I'm sure we're going to find out very quickly which one is better. Yeah, so I guess I need to block the crit mod on it to stop getting one-shotted by the Ice Nova. We only have a couple portals left here, but we've done most of the map. Still making our way through here. Think animate weapon is going to be better. Okay, boss time. Here we go, boys. Fight of the century. Us versus the crit boss. This fucking game, man. Killed me in one hit. The other, without that mod, he can't even do anything to me. But with that mod, he kills me in one hit. Fucking unreal. I've got to block that crit mod. I have to block it. Yeah, we're not going to be 97 anytime soon. Some of the mods in the T17 things are just ridiculous, but I guess I just block it and then we won't see it again. We shall block it. That wasn't even one of his like big attacks. He just punched. That was just his punch. He's like one punch man. He punched. 100 owed me. So can anybody explain to me what just happened? I entered the room. Minions cold explode on death. So I entered the room. My minion shot an enemy. And that enemy blew up and 100 owed me. Well, I mean, let's add one more death to the... I don't think I have... Not only have I not failed a T17 ever on my minion guy, ever. What in the shit just happened there? Not only have I never failed one, ever, no matter how bad my gear was, but I also have, like, only one death ever with this setup for my minion, and I've died 5 times in this map. What in the world just hit me? With the 3 extra projectiles, the crit multi, the area of effect, and the extra fizz damage as cold. It just keeps chain one shot. This guy just... Yeah, I've never seen a map like that. I've never seen anything like that ever. So we just need to block this mod here. So we're gonna go back to the regular expression. And we are never running this mod ever again. Everything killed me in one hit. I have 90 all res, capped chaos res, overcapped chaos res, 90% chance to block, 35,000 armor, 1.5k energy shield, 4.6k life. It just chain 100 owed by everything in the map. Just can't run it, I guess. So let's go back to the... You just took away half of my bar at 96. It's interesting. I have 1 death in 50 maps, and I died 6 times in 1 map. Unbelievable. I do have it blocked on the regular expression. It is blocked. It is blocked. I don't understand why. Why is this? I don't get it. Why it is blocked? How did that show up? Hmm. Yeah, okay. Okay, so there's quite a few of these maps we need to fix. That's unbelievable. I'm actually not sure why. I guess I didn't update my regular expression in Awaken POE trade. Wait a minute. Are they telling me I can do these? I can do all of these? Let me see something. Are these two the same? Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. I see what's going on. It's because this is for my snacker. I see what's going on. Okay, so we can fix this. So I want to block that I can't block. Okay, and then I want to block I have to block that they remove this. That'll kill my turtle. So that's unacceptable. This one's kind of dumb. Actually, I think we'd be fine with it. I think everything else might be fine. I think everything else might be fine. Alright. I'm going to just make absolute sure because I don't want to do this again. This should be okay. So I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. And now if I do this one. Okay. So we can actually do... Can actually do quite a few of these. We can actually just play. Let me just make sure. says 263 currency. Okay, this should be good. Okay. All right, let's try this. This should be much better. We shouldn't be insta one-shotted anymore. But of course, now that I said that, now we'll probably get insta one-shotted. I have this Chaos Orb. Thanks, sir. All right. Now we are chilling. Hopefully. Now we're chilling. Crit mod, bad. Crit mod, very bad. Okay. Don't want to see how hard. I'm just going to assume every Ice Nova one-shots me. That's going to be the assumption.
My time is precious. Don't waste
This guy has haste. And he has elemental weakness. Is this the best mercenary for the snacker? Haste with elemental weakness. Does anybody know what's the correct mercenary? Is it the Flame Link Eruptor or is it the Kineticist with? Wait, don't you want it to have haste and something else? Don't you want him to have 2 auras?
My time
Let's
is
just
precious.
take your shit.
Don't waste. By all means, throw your luck.
Minions, can you please kill the guy? Thank you. You use both. So my health is never going up, and I'm trying to figure out why. It's just because we're not hitting monsters. I have 111% less recovery rate of life and energy shield. Should probably block that one too. Well, I need to go fill up my life flask because I can't heal myself. Alright. So I've got to We got a ration. Oh. Four exalts, huh? All right. Oh, I see. My skills themselves are killing me. Well, this is gonna be rough. Okay, we beat Blitzcrank here. I think my Twitch chat crashed. Yeah, it did. I gotta fix this. It's actually very rare that the Twitch chat crashes. Give me a second here, guys. Let me fix this. One moment, please. I was gonna say, no one's talked for 5 minutes. That never happens. And yep, it's because the Twitch chat crashed. Logging you in, this shouldn't take long. Why do I get the feeling? There we go. Now it's back. Let me make sure that YouTube is still working. Live chat is currently unavailable for YouTube? What does that mean? There's no way that that's right. Okay, now YouTube chat is down. Okay. Kind of a disaster. Now let's... Fixing that one now. Okay, that's the alerts. Don't care about that. There we go. It's working. Matma, we know. We've known. Don't worry, nobody said anything important. Not true. There we go. Now we're back. Sorry. Is there an easy way to make a weapon 6 sockets? You have a couple of options. Omen of Connections. You can bench craft 6 links for 1500 fusings. Black Morrigan is beast crafting 6 links. Or you could just spam fusings. So that's 4 different ways you could 6 link something. I'm going to go back in here to POE.re. This needs to be blocked. I wonder if I need to... I wonder if I'll die if I lose Purity of Ice. That might kill me as well. So let's do this one. Take these back out. And let's try it again. Okay, not bad. There we go. So we're fine-tuning our regular expression for things that we never ever want to see. Just unable to recover stuff is terrible. Soul Eater with extra life. That is actually Satan. Gotta be a little bit careful on this one as well. Minions, please. Please get over here and kill him. This is almost unplayable with the inability to regenerate life here. So we're gonna have to be very, very careful here. Am I hyped for the new Diablo 4 season? May I have permission to answer that question honestly? Or would you like to give me a fake streamer answer? I think the next season to me looks like the least exciting season. Like, I don't know if ever is the right answer, but at least in a long time. Its powers again, and the season theme is they took a game mode that everyone almost universally hated, the Gauntlet, and merged it with Nightmare Dungeons. And we're supposed to get excited about that, and you can run 3 Nightmare Dungeons in a row. It's like it's, yeah. Do crabs think fish are flying? No. Crabs don't have the mental capacity to think that deeply. They and fish are both thinking blub blub at all times. It's less exciting when he says it like that. See, here's the thing. Honestly, if you guys are excited for D4, I don't want to take that away from you. Like, I'll probably play it for a day just to test it out. But just because I'm not excited for it and I don't like it doesn't mean that I don't want to rain on your parade. You know what I mean? If you're really looking forward to it, I mean, here, you want to know what's another total buzzkill? Sorry. But you want to know what's another total buzzkill? Like, I've told Blizzard this like 1,000 times. They just don't care. I said, guys, you can't launch your season on a Tuesday. It might work out for some people to launch on a Tuesday, but if you want people to be excited about a season launch in Blast, it needs to be like at the end of the week, like on a Friday, or at the worst a Thursday or something. You literally release your seasons on a Tuesday in the middle of a work week. It's just, I just don't. You really aren't helping people get excited. And they say, well, that's when we have people in the office. But, like, my God, dude. You have to release the season when your players want to play. If you need some extra people in the office for Friday night or that Saturday, then pay them overtime and order them a pizza or something, or give them a raise or something. God, if I was a gaming company, we're releasing our releases on Friday. I need all my best employees, if they wouldn't mind, to please work that weekend. I'll pay you extra. I'll buy you donuts. I'll order you a pizza. Your kids and family can come into the office and have fun. You guys can even play the league in the downtime when, you know, if everything was running smoothly. For the love of Jesus, man, release your seasons on a Friday. Like, for the love of God, man. Imagine Chuck E. Cheese's, they say, hey guys, we have this big arcade for kids, and we got pizza and we got ice cream, but we're busy on the weekends, so we'll be open Monday through Friday. But Chuck E. Cheese, our kids are in school those days. How are we ever gonna come enjoy the arcade? Well, I'm sorry, because the weekends don't work for us. So it's the same shit. It's like, I don't know. Diablo 3 launches on Fridays. Like, what? Like, at this point, we need some major directional changes. Like, I don't need a new patch for Diablo 4. I need a new vision. I need a completely new attitude for the franchise. Will I be playing the new D4 season? I think I will. I think I'll play it for a day, and maybe 2 to get to the end game, and I mean, I don't know. Maybe a day or 2. I shield charged onto the boss, and the AoE overlapped on the boss's body, and it one-shot me. I'm actually shocked that his attack can even one-shot me. I'm actually shocked that it even kills me in one hit. I actually don't understand why it killed me in one hit. He has 167% extra damage, is why. We're never gonna be 97. It's never gonna happen. It would happen instantly if I would just stop doing T16 and a half, or T17, I mean, and switch to T17, T16 and a half. Yeah, I don't know, I'm very... I really hope Diablo 4 gets a lot better, but I don't know. It's gonna take a lot, my friends. For me, anyway. It's just way too little progress. The amount that they're spoon feeding us as updates relative to what their competitors are doing. Like, If grinding your games didn't exist, and if EHG didn't exist, I mean, honestly, even the Torchlight updates, they get so much more done in the same amount of time. It's a depressing topic, honestly. It's kind of a depressing topic. Please finish your minions. Thank you. Why do you guys call it Diablo 4? It should be called Lilith 1. Diablo isn't in Diablo 4 because they want to sell it to you as a paid expansion, same as the cow level.
First impression. My time is precious. Don't waste it. If you mean to die, die quickly. You are nothing.
Nice. Jim Bob is dead. Two Valvos. Only 7 monsters left. Do I like minions so far? Yeah, I like them a lot. They're great. Microsoft is laying off another 2,000 people from its gaming department. Wait, when did you get that news? Where is that news coming from? What are the next 2 games that I'm gonna play? Like, are you saying new games? Or obviously I'll play the new POE2 League, the new Last Epoch League, of course. One of my Jim Bobs died. Like, you mean an actual new game? I'm definitely gonna try GTA 6. That's for sure. If they do a new Zelda, obviously I'll play that. I love those games. They're finally doing a remaster of Final Fantasy Tactics. It's one of the only Final Fantasies I've never played, and people say it's one of the greatest ever. Definitely gonna play that. I was supposed to get a Switch 2, but it never happened. But I'm sure I will get one at some point. What new Zelda? I mean, whenever the next Zelda comes out. I don't know when the next Zelda is coming. They said the next Zelda is going to be in a different world, right? What's the story there? I mean, to make a long story short, I was supposed to get a Switch 2, and it just never got delivered, kind of deal. Supposed to get one for free. Got a divine from the mappers, but then that never happened, so I don't have one. Not super upset by it because the I'll be honest, that Mario Kart World game, I thought it was going to be way better than it was. I watched some people play it. I'm like, bro, that game does not look good. Maybe I'm just a Debbie Downer, but I was like, ooh. Yeah, you can post it, Ghost Prophet. Yep. Am I gonna play the new Last Epoch League? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. See if we can make Zebby some money here. Okay, guys, ready to make Zebby some money? How do you want me to do this, Zebby? Any particular way? I don't know why, but I have a good feeling about this. Well, we can't do it, obviously, with one. We just hit the click. Here we go. Okay. Okay. All right. What do you want to do, Zebby? We're up to 2. What are we doing now, Zebby? I decide? Okay. I decide? Okay. Take the win. That's my decision. Just gained 40 divines. Easy. Yeah, I'll just take the win. 40 divine, boom. 1 of 5 divine tip. Very nice of you, my friend. No, that's your money. You put in all the risk, you get all the reward. What the shit is going on here? Is this what people keep talking about that there's a problem with? Is this what, when people say there's a problem with the Path of Exile shaders, is that what they're talking about? Like what just happened? Is that what, because I heard people saying 90% of their deaths are to shaders or whatever. Okay. Someone asked earlier, is just playing this game hurt, just playing this build hurt your eyes? Yes. Don't really know where to go, but all we have is perp. And perp is exactly what we don't want. We got 3.3k grape drank. What we really wanted was blue and yellow. Yeah, sunglasses are pretty much required for this build. IRL sunglasses. Okay, here comes the fun. Here comes boss time. Can you guys please kill him? Thank you. What minions are these? These are the Wretched Defilers. Wretched Defilers, aka the Lightning Jim Bobs. I don't think I have frenzy charges. That shouldn't be that bad. By the way, I'm supposed to do red altars. Still didn't do that. Everybody down here. Cooking here, we're cooking. This is minus 25%. Might be worth something. Should be fine. I do I get the feeling I'm about to get one-shotted by this stupid guy who's slowing me? You guys please kill him. Thank you. Are there any good minion builds that aren't as techy as this one? I think a lot of people like Bama, right? Blink arrow, mirror arrow. Really, the summoning the specters part is not a huge problem in like getting it all set up one time. But then every time you want to change a piece of gear is like the most ridiculous thing. Like certainly this isn't it, right? This certainly ain't it. Still no headhunter, huh? I wonder how juicy my Scarab tab is getting. It's probably worth a lot. My Scarab tab's pretty insane. It might be time for me to sell some of these pretty soon. Do you have any plans to come back to play Diablo Immortal? I have no plans to come back and play Diablo Immortal, but I did hear that they released like a free-to-play Jim Bob for it. Which, that was a huge miss on the launch of the game. They had a pretty good phone game, man. It was pretty good. It was just, it was just a disaster in terms of monetization. I'll tell you something funny. If Diablo Immortal didn't have pay to win in the game, I would probably still be playing Diablo Immortal on my phone. I like phone games, but I don't like pay to win phone games, which is like all of them. I like playing games on my phone. It's relaxing. I'd probably still be playing Immortal. Yeah, they made resonance not apply in PvP or something. So you can't pay to win in PvP, but I honestly don't know why they did it. They already ruined it, so I don't know, maybe the people playing it now enjoy it, but I guess that's good. But that ship has sailed. Why do I get so many cards, man? These boots are good, by the way. Hi, Jubo. How are you, buddy? Alpha Wolf, Handy Matt. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Guys, it's coffee time. Check the worth of the Scarab tab. Yeah, we should check it out. Okay, I'm almost certain Sarah's sleeping, so... I'm gonna order my signature iced coffee. Change the whole milk to non-fat milk. Take the cookies. I'm gonna half the amount of mocha in it as well. Take out the added sugar. Take out... I want it to actually be like a coffee, not like... Not a dessert. Alright. You turned one Og into one divine? This guy's a god. Yeah, it's coffee time. Am I weird for making tuna, eggs, and rice? Seems like you're a power lifter. You're getting massive massive protein there. POB, please! Exclamation Spectre. Exclamation Spectre. R-E, not E-R. Far from it, you just love it. That's a very healthy breakfast, man. Okay, are we done with this map? I think we're done, right? Yeah, there's only 2 monsters left. Next one. Let's get it. You have a 2-month-old and you're pulling the night shift so the wife can sleep, loving the early streams? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I've heard that's by far the biggest challenge with a newborn is the sleeping part. Wow, we're opening up with a delirium boss? Okay. That's the way it's gonna be, huh? The T17 Delirium Jim Bob. Another one. I'm new to POE1. Can you recommend a build for me? Yes. Righteous Fire Chieftain. Go to pox.net, POHX.net. He's got a guide for you on that website. Hawks.net. Righteous Fire Chieftain. Very, very good for your average Jim Bobs.
Azardins know potential when they see it. And you, this will be easier if you hold still.
I made it this season, by the way. Mercenary almost one-shot me. About to hit level 100 on it. God, 100 is a far-fetched dream for me. Doing these T17s, you get giga-dicked every corner you turn around. If I would just play T16 and a halves or something. Something a little bit easier. I'd actually hit it. Dude, is there a way to make it so you stop getting notifications when your Atlas runners have completed a map? It's so annoying. It just keeps popping up over and over and over. What happened to the glasses? What did happen to the glasses? We need to get them. I have a video going over this build that launches on my YouTube in 53 minutes. So if you guys are looking for a little bit more guidance than just the POB, I talk about how the build works. Settings, notifications, and then settlers. Thank you. That is so annoying for the map runner Jim Bobs. This guy wants boots. Oh yeah, I forgot to wealthy exile my my scarab tab. It's this one, right? See if we can sell it for 50 chaos instead of 55. That will probably work. Let's go here. Let's go here. Okay, after this map, we are going to... I still didn't open the red altars, by the way. That's how stupid I am. That was an in-game lifesaver. Yeah, that was huge to disable the settlers notifications. So stupid. Map complete, map complete, map complete. It's like, bro. Okay, let's trade this guy. Man, so much. There's so much trust in the POE1 community. I can't tell you. There's been at least 30 trades I've done where I just throw the belt in there. That belt is completely useless. Useless. Unless it's minus 25. He doesn't even check. He just, boom. 55 cast, it just hits trade. Boom. There's no way he had time to actually check. The level of trust is huge. I love it. Just goes, boop, whatever. You could argue that he just doesn't care. He just doesn't care if he loses 55 chaos. Like, who cares? But okay, so how are we doing on our gold here? Okay, not so good. Not the best, but how are we doing currency-wise? We're pretty poor, honestly. Just for fun, let's wealthy exile. Oh. Ambushed on top of the portal? Ambushed on top of the portal, boys. Classic. Div cards have a chance to be duplicated. I love that. Okay, let's go to Wealthy Exile here and see how much the Scarab tab is worth. It is... Oh, getting ambushed here. My mignones will protect me, though. So that frag tab is worth 26 divines. 26 divine Scarab tab. Pretty good. People do it. Yeah, people just trust you until they get scammed, then they never trust you ever again. Makes sense. Ice Nova. They sell the 1 diviners and then bulk trade the rest for 70%. Yeah, what I've been doing historically is I've been bulk selling them for 80% just without selling the 1 diviners, but maybe that's a stupid strategy. Oh, somebody's sitting here. Something is murdering me over there. I'm just gonna go sit over here. Okay, 46 monsters left. This guy, I think, has the energy shield buff, so I think he's gonna be alive forever. It's like the Sandlot forever. Actually, the Jim Bobs are chewing through it pretty decently. Oh my fucking god, dude. Is this ever not gonna happen? Is it ever? Am I ever gonna not be one-shotted? He doesn't have extra damage. He doesn't have... Or yeah, he does. He does have 362% extra damage. Oh my fucking Christ, man. Dude. I can't stand it. I can't stand fucking dying, man. It's just so fucking annoying. I have like a 150 divine character and the T17 boss still kills me in one hit with one mod. Yeah, I thought this build was supposed to be immortal, but I die in one hit all the time. No words. And now he's got his full health back. No fucking words, man. I think T17s are... I think T17s are the least fun thing in Path of Exile. I think it's the least fun thing to do. I don't know why. I do them because they pay so well, but I would rather do anything than T7. I think I'd rather speedrun the campaign than play T17s. They need to do a serious retuning of the T17 mods to make it like way more fun, because the moment T16.5 came out, you see everybody just running that instead of T17s. They need to take a serious new look at... They need to take a relook at the mods for this. Like, I don't know. I hate... I read them, and I was like, I don't want to run any of that. I did end up killing him. The amount, like, I would guess that my character is tankier than, like, when I have my buffs up, I have max block, 90% all res, except Chaos. Chaos is only at 80 something. Chaos is 81. This is 90. I only take cold damage. I don't take fire or lightning at all. And I mean, I have 11% of physical. Oh, by the way, well, if I have 11% of physical taken as fire, but I can't take fire, does it auto convert it to cold? Or do I have to roll that to cold? It voids it. So this has to be cold. Right? I need to re-roll. I forgot. I have to re-roll this. Okay, so I went to town. I forgot this needs to be cold. Okay, so let's go here. And that is the Eater of Worlds. So that's... Do I need to use a grand one? Let's see. Eldritch Implicits. Let's see here. So this is... So as cold damage, just trying to see what tier I need to use. The best is 12. So for 12, do you have to use the biggest Jim Bobs? We'll just go with the biggest Jim Bobs. I got a million of them. And instead of 2 to maximum resistances, can I get +2 to cold instead? So that's... You lose 1% chaos, but yes, you would do it anyway. So half of my elemental damage is being converted to chaos. So maybe 1% all max res is actually better. Jesus. There. Bro, chaos is not Ellie. Guys. We have this. 50% of elemental damage is taken as chaos damage. So let me check his POB real quick. Yeah, he says max all res is better because it gives you the 1 to chaos. Look at my defense tab. Yeah, let me put my chest piece back on here. Where is it? Keep in mind that I have determined. I mean, here, let me go to my hideout here. And then I have determination aura on top of this. Be right back. I'm going to grab the coffee here. Man, I took out of this drink, I took out the cookies, all of the sugar, switched the whole milk to non-fat milk, took out half of the mocha shots or whatever. And I'd say it's still too sweet. Like, I don't even understand where the sweetness is coming from. I took everything sweet out of it. We sell quilts at discount price. Dude, Weird Al is actually a genius. We sell quilts at discount price. Technologically impaired. Yeah, I'm doing do I still need to lose weight? I don't. My liver's gotten a lot better, but I'm also trying to just eat healthy in general. Right now that I've lost 20 pounds this year, I'm trying to keep it off. So I'm trying to order coffees that are like, you know, coffee, not cookies in a cup. I'm gonna block more mods here. The physical damage. I think I'm gonna block energy shield. And I'm gonna block this. You know, block essentially the entire T17 pool. It's like, I don't know, man. In order to survive in T17s, you have to block everything. Just block every single mod. Okay, let's try these. Blocking even more stuff now. Why don't I farm? I think I will after I'm done with these. Sarah's still awake, huh? Where are my minions? My is this a glitch? My minions can't attack. What? What the fuck just happened? What? I zoned in and my minions didn't attack. What in the fuck is going on here? This has got to be a glitch. What? Player minions have 90. Dude. This is actually fucking unbearable. It's every goddamn fucking mod. Dude, it's just unbearable. It's every fucking mod. Is there a mod in T17 that I can play? I'm just gonna leave. Is there a single mod that I can play? Is there a mod that I can play? Jesus Christ, man. I mean, this is this is this is just makes these T17s unbearable. It's so shit. Oh, okay, I almost made a huge mistake. Wait, elemental reflect isn't blocked? Jesus, I'm glad I caught that. Almost just got giga shit on. I think really my only option is to block every T17 mod. Oh, oops. I just ruined my snacker T17. Unfortunately. Okay, so now that I've bricked everything, so I can't play that one either, and if I don't move this out of my I don't exactly know where that one went. Okay. Here we go again. Round 37. I just lost 1.5 divine on that last map, but I can't play it. I can't have 93% of my damage erased. Let's try this one. Well, the good news is my regular expression is going to be godly here in a little bit. One of these days I'm going to figure this out. You like the music in Final Fantasy? Me too, man. Love the Final Fantasy games. I can't wait for Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered to come out. I've never played that. I've never played the game that everybody says is God tier is Final Fantasy Tactics. That's like the only Final Fantasy I really haven't played. I played 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, and 15. I don't know what's going on. All right, I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do. The same strategy that I do on my snacker. I'm just gonna run through the map. Go back and get that tink though. I'm just gonna go through the damn map and then we're gonna run through it a second time. I think me standing around and fighting these guys is getting me killed. Need to be nowhere near these strong boxes. Rack, you ordered food? No. I definitely did not order food. No. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Dude, that riot emote is actually kind of funny.
Baptized in innocence, made righteous by both.
Can't believe she's up at 7 a.m. actually. I'm definitely gonna stop running T17s when I'm done with these. I'm just not playing this anymore. I just hate it. I hate this. It's just dog shit. It's just pure garbage. It's just pure dog shit. Dude, that Ice Nova on that box. Dude, I was like 3 screens away, still hit me with the 186% area of effect and almost 100 owed me. Hit me for 99% of my health. Grinding Gear Games has some serious work to do on these mods, man. I blocked fucking everything. Still getting murdered. We're definitely going to be changing our strategy when we get done with these maps. I will not be back. I won't be back. I'm not sure I will do T17s ever again in any league. I think I'm going to be done with these for good. Yeah, but you need that increased effect, though. You need the increased effect to make money, right? Don't most people take the increased effect? I wasn't really aware that that was kind of that was even optional. I don't think you can skip those nodes. Or maybe I'm wrong. I just got killed. I just got killed by just a few random white monsters. They only have 42% increased damage. Did I get shotgunned by their 3 projectiles? Like, these T17s are just so... it's okay. I need to stop talking about it. I guess got killed by 3 white monsters. And they have 42% increased damage only. I guess got killed instantly. This is supposed to be like one of the tankiest characters. It's just so unbelievably dog shit. With my kind of personality, I just don't belong in T17s. I despise dying to anything, so just don't belong here. I just don't belong here at all. So I won't be back. I will not be back. You want to know what's funny? I didn't die one time. Not one. I only died a single time on this setup before today to an ice nova from a strongbox. That's the only time I died. One single death. I was almost 97. Now I just get chain killed every map, no matter how many mods I block. I don't... It's honestly like one of my pieces of gear isn't even on or something. I don't get it. It's okay. I'm done running T17. I'm gonna finish the maps that I have. And I'm done. Okay, so no matter how high I put these up, they always sell. So I'm put up for 290. See what happens. What's better, Doritos, Lay's, or Pringles? Well, if you're asking me in terms of just taste, if that's the only thing I'm judging it on, then I'd probably give it to Doritos. If you're just going for taste, But the answer I would, if you consider everything, would probably be Lays, because the baked Lays are quite a bit healthier for you and shouldn't really be eating chips. So every time I eat Doritos, I feel very, very guilty. I'm like, this is just complete and utter garbage, empty calories. I should not be eating this. I can't justify it at all. But if you eat baked potato chips, they have way less calories, way less fat. So then it's like, okay, I can actually eat these. So while I think a Dorito tastes better, I can actually eat the other ones and not hate myself. So I'll take the baked Lays. Because can actually eat those. I like the reduced fat Pringles a lot as well. Pringles are good too, but if you're talking about best chip, Pringles is definitely not the best chip, right? They're good. If you give me a can of Pringles, 5 minutes later, you will no longer have a can of Pringles, but there's a big difference between that and dude, what is this monster? What is even going on here? There's a big storm outside. Dude, stop letting me open this. Please let it be over. Please let it be over. Tomorrow's a big day in the gaming industry. Wait. What? Is there something exciting happening that I'm not aware of? Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's what I think it is. Season 9, baby. Yeah, I have this feeling that season 9 of Diablo 4 is gonna shake the gaming industry. Yeah, I think you're right. It's gonna be pretty damn epic. I don't know if you guys have been following. I don't know if you guys have been following the info here. But in season 9, You can run 3 nightmare dungeons in a row without like plugging a new nightmare dungeon. That comes out tomorrow, guys. And for anybody that has been complaining or feeling bad about Diablo 4, there's super good news. Like, this is the best news that we could ever have heard, and it just completely is a game changer. They hear us. Our words heard. Why is that so funny? we're gonna oh god, we're gonna have to change his name to Rod Herdgison. God damn it, dude. Why is that so funny? Rod Herdgison. Fucking terrible, man. We hear you guys. You guys want an endgame, loot filters, more stash space, crafting, an endgame? Would you settle for more powers and 3 nightmare dungeons in a row? I actually, look at this. I can't wait to check this. There's some kind of mod that doesn't even let me damage the boss. Look at this. I can't even hit him. Let's check this. What's it this time? Let's see. I don't even see anything. He has more life. Okay. I do that one all the time. The boss has a health shrine. They spawn the boss with a health buff that makes him unkillable. Like, you actually can't make this shit up. Like, you can't, you can't even make this shit up. He has so much, the health shrine is so powerful that I cannot even DPS him. Like, grinding your games, you've got to look at some of these mods, man. You've got to take a look at this.
That would just make life complicated.
You just made an unkillable boss for me. I already had him at negative 200 lightning res. My mercenary sets his lightning res to negative 200. It didn't matter. I still couldn't do anything to him. Yeah, I'd need to go buy a frost bomb gem to kill him or something. Whatever it's called that blocks regen. But you gave him a shrine that gave him, like, it must give him like a percentage of his health as regen, which is like 5 trillion health per second.
Make your choice. Target in sight. Nothing you'll ever see. That's what I get for losing. It's yours.
I don't think I inflict curses. Headhunter. Holy. Dude, stop letting me open this box. Please just be done with it. Stop letting me open it. Please. Thank you. And you gave me nothing. I opened it 5 times and got nothing. I'm crying. Yeah, this screen is busy. The thing is in POE1, if you're playing a build where you can see anything on the screen, your build sucks. The whole goal is to see absolutely nothing. Okay. Don't forget tomorrow at the D4 season to not spend any skill points. Yeah, they designed the system for the people that put 5 skill points into all of the basic skills so they don't do any damage. So they got to make sure that their system works for those players. So if you make a horrible build and have a complete lack of understanding of how the game works at all, we need to make sure that you can still play. Can I show my mercenary? Yeah, it's pretty much a Doriani's. with 2 -100 lightning res rings, then -25 elemental res belt, and then -5 res eternal damnation. I should change the Doryanis. Isn't that the entire thing that makes my whole build work? I'm not wearing Doryanis. That's my mercenary. Like, if I took off the Doryanis, my build wouldn't even work. My mercenary is wearing that. My mercenary is making everybody's lightning res -200. And my mercenary has not died once. I think he's died I don't think he's died a single time. I'm dying to log into Night Rain again. Be fun to play with mods again, mods and Moxie. Yeah, I would say the thing that's killing me is absolutely everything. Can I lose 3,000 armor? Ah, let's just do it. Who cares? Keep dying anyway. Why not? Might as well make it worse. I really shouldn't have clicked that -3,000 armor. Shouldn't have done that. But doesn't armor not mitigate big hits anyway? Which is what kills me every time. Armor is extremely good at mitigating all the hits that don't kill you. And it's super terrible for anything that would one-shot you. It's like, all right then. Armor is like, if you have the flu and you're violently throwing up, going to the doctor and getting crutches and a band-aid. Here, let me give you something that will help you in case you can't walk very well, or if you have a cut, but it doesn't actually directly solve the problem that you have. POE2 doesn't work like POE2 armor doesn't work like POE1 armor. It's good. isn't every single thing that you just typed not true? Isn't the armor formula either completely identical or nearly identical, and it's complete and utter garbage also in POE2? Armor is the worst defense by far. Energy, shield, and evasion are way better. It's the same. And Jonathan and Mark, in one of the most recent interviews, said that they are going to revisit armor, but they don't know what the solution is. But armor is real bad. I'm completely frozen right now. I'm still frozen. Path of Exile, I'm not kidding you, just froze me for like 8 straight seconds. 8 seconds freeze. Everything's going okay over here, guys. We're just trying to get through these T17s without getting giga shit on. Not so easy sometimes. Oh, I can't stand this. I don't know, I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I can't fucking stand it, man. I can't stand this shit.
Time waits for no one. Pain to Kayax's. What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
This is the Lightning Spectre build. I can't wait to not play T17s. I'm so glad that you only have to do one T17 per season. I don't think I will ever do another T17 until they completely change how they work. I do not think I will ever do another one. The build is good. T17s are the worst part about POE1. The very worst thing. Yeah, I saw the video of Chris Wilson. I can't. My minions can't play. Just need to remember my breathing techniques. Pain is almost over. We gotta do something different here.
Good riddance. Go on, do it. You're no.
They'll be back. You are brutal. My clan would have liked you if they didn't want to throw.
Not as dumb as you.
It would have been nice to have at the beginning. I didn't see it though. You tried to play this build and then your computer started smoking. Sounds like you were doing it right. I think we're finally done here. Okay. Oh god, we have that many more of them to do. Oof. That's an oof. Back in to get one-shotted by something. We'll see what it is this time. It's minus 25, it's good. It's not, so it's bad. What color is this? Superior.
You only get one first impression. The choice is yours. By all means, throw your life away. Kneel. Have it then.
Okay, here comes the fun part, the boss. He has double extra damage mods. If he hits me a single time with anything, I will insta-die. All right. Yeah, I remember the POE2 minions always getting stuck on doors, and yeah, I actually played a lot of minions in POE2. I played SRS a lot. This might actually kill me, but I have 81% chaos res. Another non-headhunter, I'm crying. Wait, is that... Oh, okay. I got jebaited. Do a Legion for fun. A divination card which rewards a unique weapon. You're gonna re-roll for the 4th time and try this build. Build's pretty great, man. No, didn't do that. The build is pretty great, I must say. Let's see what this is. It has 11 global crit as a fracture. I don't know why the loot filter liked that so much. You just saw a short where a mercenary one-shot Uber Cirrus. Did they show like which mercenary it was and what gear they had? Okay, it looks like. Here's the final Jim Bob's right here. Oh, there's a harbinger. You can post links, Toxic Ape. So is this the one shot of Uber Cirrus? For his mercenary? Is that Flameling?
Approach, challenger.
Does he show the mercenary? I wonder if he shows the. Does he show the mercenary? The mercenary is using this Relwood Shank. He fires 2 additional projectiles. So he's penetrating 200 fire res. He's doing Nemes or Nimbus. That's a 100 divine mercenary. I need to buy like 7 of these. Can't afford 6. Can I afford 5? Can I afford 4? I afford 3. There's no way. Oh, I have them all as divines. I see.
What have you got for me?
Going 1 for 1. Okay, how many maps do I have left? I have 7 maps left. I'm not gonna pay in divines. They're worth way less than a divine. A lot less. But minus 300 res, I thought it was capped at minus 200 res. Why is minus 300 res? Why do people go for that much? Can they gain some of the... Can they gain some of it back or something? I thought it was capped at...
voice speaks well of you.
Take that. Okay. Greetings from Finland. What's up, buddy? You like the videos? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. We're all just sitting here super excited for Diablo 4 tomorrow. Woo! What power am I gonna get? To be honest with you, man, I couldn't for $1,000,000. I couldn't name you a single power for next season. I couldn't name one. Like, I don't know, the power of Jim Bob. I don't know. Best one is disintegrate. I'm stuck. Eh. Get him, minions. All right, here we go. A fight with the boss with Maven interfering with me. What could possibly go wrong here? Uh, oh. Oh, sure. How we doing, buddy? Is this the new and improved minion build? Have I not bought updates since yesterday? Yeah, this is the new and improved version. I have the defensive part of the upgrades, but I don't have the offensive part. I don't have enough money for it. So I only have the defensive part. And unfortunately, the defensive part does not prevent me from getting insta one-shotted in a lot of these T17 maps. Still. For example, look at my health right now, as an example. Still getting absolutely shit on by everything. You got another exam done? Which are you talking about? Are you talking about actuarial exams or? Dang, he passed another actuarial exam. This guy's a brainiac. This guy's cooking. Congrats, man. That's huge. I completely understand the achievement there. Tough to do, man. Not so easy. I've never even attempted an actuarial exam, but I was surrounded by many peers who had. I did pass all 8 CPCU exams, but the CPCU exams are easier. Most people can barely get up to go to work nowadays. Speaking of that, did you guys hear that we read an article that Microsoft is doing some massive layoffs specifically for their gaming areas? Did you guys hear about that? Microsoft is going to be doing some layoffs. They're getting AI as a replacement. Absolutely could be. Did we get food yet? No. Oh, I got a yoke. If it's 10, we beat the game.
You are unworthy.
Did I just die to a mechanic after the boss was dead? Like, grinding gear games, you have some work to do. We don't have time to work on POE2 right now. We don't have time to work on POE2 right now. We gotta fix POE1. Game is just unfucking believable, man. Game's just unfucking believable. Once I get done with these next 5 T17 maps, I will not do a T17 ever again in any season. I just won't do them anymore until Grinding Your Games does some kind of new patch about it. If they don't do a patch, that's fine. I'll do one T17 for the do one T17 for the thing, and then I'm never doing these ever again. I really like POE1 as a game, but I think T17 has got to be... T17 mechanics for me is the same thing as Diablo 4's like Abattoir of Zir. It's just almost universally hated. Almost universally hated by the entire community for just how dog shit it is. Two sacred orbs. Can you imagine? Yeah, I'm gonna do T17 and a half in 5 maps. I think T17 is in terms of POE1 maybe grinding your game's worst product or worst patch, whatever you want to call it. It's the thing that I enjoy the least. It's the thing I enjoy the least. So I'm going to stop doing that. That will solve that problem. 2 sacred orbs, by the way. I'm at 5 sacred orbs dropped for the season. Which means I need 50. I did what, 96 in Affliction with no mirror. I have 5 this season, so we're at 101 sacred orbs without a mirror, and a sacred orb is 20 times more common than a mirror. So I should have 5.05 mirrors dropped so far. And instead I have 0. So I'm crying. It's okay though. The grind continues. It's kind of crazy to have 101 sacred orbs. Before single mirror though. Fub gun went back to strong boxes. Oh god. I better get off of strong boxes then. First one in Settlers. Wait, you didn't get a mirror in Affliction? Affliction was where to get the mirror, right? I think a lot of people got their first mirror in Affliction. So I was getting hit by that drowning orb. I was spamming Frostblink as hard as I could, and it still killed me. It still killed me. I was spamming Frostblink. Was it on cooldown? I was spamming it. I still died. Oh god. I won't be back here soon. That's the silver lining. Did I get bored of the snacker? I wouldn't say I'm bored of it. You want to know what the honest truth is? And maybe it's just a function of T17 itself. I'm sick of dying. I don't ever want to die. Ever. To anything. And no matter how tanky of, like this character right now, this character has got 41,000 or 36,000 bouncing between, depending upon my buffs. He's got 36,000 armor. He's got max block. He's got minions to tank for him. And I have 90 all res, except chaos is only 81. I've got 90 all res. And I still die all the time. It's just inconceivable to me that this character can be killed by hardly anything. It's actually unbelievable. And I'm sick of playing characters that die. No, and so that's the thing that pisses me off about my snacker. He's really strong, but he can still be killed. And makes me not want to play him, honestly. You don't think I'm built for hardcore? I mean, when the 2 gauntlets came out, I made it to red maps, yellow maps. The only reason why I died in the gauntlet the super hard, like the one that everyone said was the hardest gauntlet ever. The only reason why I died is because I got to the big bad wolf boss in a yellow or a red map, I can't remember. And I didn't understand. I'd never fought the boss before. I didn't know what he did. And you like have to run away from him at a certain point, and I didn't know that. So I just stayed, and I was just trying to fight him, and he just insta killed me. And people were like, yeah, when the big bad wolf faces, you have to run. I was like, oh, well, I didn't know that, but I don't know what this boss does. And I died. I was like, okay, well, I'm dead. Yeah, I was Bone Shattered Juggernaut, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but
Clock's ticking.
this guy has grace and haste. Yeah, I don't know, I don't care if I do the rank 1 damage. I don't care about that. I just don't want to die. I hate it. I can't stand it. Because of how much it makes my blood boil, I guess I have to stay away from T17s. Unless I'm level 100. If I'm level 100, I don't think I would care. So maybe I just go do T16 and a half until I'm level 100, and then, I mean, you can kill me all you want then. I truly don't lose anything. I mean, knowing me, I'll still probably really care and get super pissed off, honestly. But my guy's level 96 right now. Check if it's minus 25. Minus 23 garbage. You pick up those belts, if you get one at minus 25, it does have value. It's like 60 chaos. But only if it's minus 25. Even minus 24, dog shit. Minus 25, though, you got a little bit of money. I've sold 4 of them already. This, rarity is not very good. Let's take it away. Another boss is going to be an absolute nightmare. It's taking no damage. It's not good. I just got pushed by the tornado bob Jim Bobs. See what this is. Okay. We did kill him. Okay. Very better. Quantity is the go, right? Quantity is the go. So this is good. Yeah, damage, why not? Still have 50 left. I will take those. Yeah, you guys talking about you're talking about getting killed in elemental reflect on volcanic fissure of snacking. It's infernal cry, right? It was killing me too. I'm like, how am I dying to reflected elemental here? You're probably auto-exerting. You're probably auto-exerting Infernal Cry, which was getting me killed. I just took that out of my auto link on the elemental reflect maps, and I stopped dying. We're almost done here. Okay. Okay. Is my build starred for gem sockets? Yeah, this is the only one that's optional. I think the other ones are... By the way, I need to put Val Arctic armor. So I do think we are making money here, maybe. We're at 10 divines. But these fragments are worth a lot. Can't remember what's the really valuable one. So the reality fragment is worth a lot. So that's good. If you do the escalating nightmare dungeon thing, I don't know the answer, Smiley. I don't know the answer because they made changes from the PTR. And a lot of the mechanical questions that we asked, they didn't know the answers to. I think we just find out. I think we just find out tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to persist or not. It's a good question, but I don't know the answer. We'll know the answer immediately tomorrow, though. Don't ask Dan. Dan don't know. I see someone has been watching Hogs YouTube. Dan, Dan did not have the answers we were looking for. Okay, this is what my mappers gave me. Let's get these incubators going here. Jeez, all of that stuff sucks. Sucks. Got an exalted orb. It's almost a divine. I respect the effort. Okay, no divine here either. Alright. What is this build? This is the Spectre minion build. The Spectre minion build. So, I'm wondering how close we are. So I think we need 300,000 of each crop. And then we're going to send a 17 million shipment to try to make $1 million. I'm sure we won't make $1 million, but that's not going to stop us from trying. The depressor 30 is bad, right? It doesn't go to 40. Yeah, this is actually the biggest piece of shit ever. Yeah, half wheat, half corn. And send TX, which port do you send it to, or does it even matter? Why is this? Why is this a? Why do I have these cards? The Smexy glasses. Yeah, I was wearing glasses because seeing the little Jim Bob shoot everywhere murders my eyes, but I don't know where my glasses went. So, no glasses at the moment. Usually just Ribbonfell. So you send the 17 million shipment to Ribbonfell? So we have 41 exalts. That's going to be at least a divine. All right. Pretty sure we're done with this. 4 more here. Let's see if we can do 4 maps in a row without dying. Spoiler alert, I'm sure we can't. But that won't stop us from trying. Double Exalt drop is a good way to begin the map. It's not a double Divine drop, but still not upset about it or anything. Both of those buffs are horrendous. So we're gonna run through here, activate a lot of these boxes, and just run on by. And then we will come back, grab all the loot later. What I really want to do is I want to get them open and let the boxes do all their scary stuff while I just run away from it. I would take that Divine Orb, by the way. Here we go. Okay, so we killed the boss. Apparently these orbs will still murder me even if I'm not even there. So here. And let's just run through the map like we have been. Just run on through. All the boxes, keep running on through. Care about the loot, care what's going on. Just want to get the boxes. Oh, there's a delirium boss there. Now we're scared. Now we're scared. Good. Righty. Containment paid for the entire run right there. Make it a little stronger, it's not a big deal. Divine Orb, beautiful. Two Divine Orbs? Oh my god. I love life. Okay, printing here. Okay. Now, once we get past these 3 boxes here, we're going to be in pretty good shape. Most of the monsters should be dead in the whole map. We're going to have to reopen some of the strong boxes. But that. Should be about done here. Okay. Open this one again. All right. Very nice. I have the voice to throat sing. If you're willing to support that endeavor. Okay, for the small support of $1 million, I will convert to a Mongolian throat singer. No problem. All I need is support. I use Fubgun's T17 loop filter. Now we walk back through this hallway where all the bad guys were. Walk back through again. Somehow we still aren't done here. Still more than 50 monsters on the map. So let's keep going here. Still a lot to do here. Get down, boys. Do you take PayPal? I don't know if you guys know if I've told the story multiple times on stream. Not sure if you guys have heard it, but when I was a young kid, I was at my neighborhood pool, and the lifeguards, they didn't really like me very much. This is corrupted, so there's just no saving this, right? There's no. This is corrupted. So anyway, the lifeguards didn't like me very much. So one of the lifeguards, Katie, called me over and said, "Ryan, can I tell you something?" I was like standing in front of all of the lifeguards. I was like, and I was a little kid. I was like, I don't know, 12, something. She goes, "I want you to know that you have the most annoying voice I've ever heard." Like, all the lifeguards were like, Jesus Christ, Katie, what the fuck? She was like a 22-year-old girl in college talking shit to a 12-year-old. And I think what I said to her was, I was like, is that why you called me over here, just to tell me that, or was there anything else? She goes, "No, that's it." I was like, okay, thanks for telling me. And I just walked away, and then I could kind of see like all the lifeguards like pulling her aside, like what the fuck is wrong with you? She's like, "I hate that kid. He's the biggest troublemaker. He does whatever he wants, and da da da. And surprised he hasn't been permabanned from this thing." They're like, "Katie, you're 22 and he's 12. Did you literally just talk shit to a 12-year-old?" Well, I'll never forget Katie telling me I had the most annoying voice ever. So it's like, maybe I should just not speak. But don't worry, guys. I grew up later and realized Katie was exactly right. When I was a young kid, I mean, as is the case with every young kid, my voice was much, much higher than it is now, but I don't know. I would still say I probably have a pretty quote-unquote normal voice, but my voice definitely has more bass to it now than it did before. I have a deeper voice, much deeper than I did when I was a kid. Venom is here. What's up, buddy? I mean, I don't want that. Yeah, these buffs suck. Did she go on to be a Diablo 4 developer? I mean, probably.
You've got a decision to make.
Oh, this won't take long.
Okay, very nice. Let's move over here. I can't move. I don't know why. There we go. There's a rogue exile over there. What the? Dude! Oh my god! Can you imagine playing melee with drowning orbs? I wonder how much melee players like drowning orbs. It's probably like their favorite thing. Okay, there's only 21 monsters left. Okay, the goal was... The goal was to do four T17s in a row without dying. We did successfully do one of them. Am I okay, bro? I look like I've been blasting for over 24 hours. I really haven't gotten that much sleep in the last 48 hours. In the last 48 hours, I've slept about 6 of them. So I definitely am not well rested, but I feel fine. Good. I'm a little tired, but feeling fine. Yeah, sounds like you with the baby. I bet you're more tired than I am. I don't have an excuse, so. Okay, let's do the same strategy. Just open it and move on. Just forget about it. Let's kill these monsters in the corner here. We will be back to...
No god will answer for you.
Nothing good. Jim Bob is dead. Alright. Okay. We will pick up all the loot later. We will come back and reopen the strong boxes later. Okay. Go. The most dangerous part of the whole thing. My Jim Bobs seem to be doing a very good job. So the most expensive fragment would be reality fragment. So we didn't get reality there, that's okay. It's alright, just keep going here. Open that, open that, open this one. Alright, it's alright. Only going. We do the outside, and then we do the cream filling. Okay, do that. This. This way, go that way. Do that one. Okay. Let's go here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Shrine over there that we want. Nation cards have a chance to be duplicated. That could be quite valuable. Basic currency has a chance to be duplicated. Let's do that. Could be very valuable. Okay. Chop them down. What's the next upgrade? So I have, for the most part, solved defense on this character. What I have not done is solving offense. So I have a super major either purchase or craft. The purchase seems way too expensive. It's gonna cost me like 60 divines. And I should be able to craft it way cheaper than 60 divines. So I need a better wand as well. My wand is dog shit. But that's actually not it. The wand is not what I need. What I need is a real ring. I need a real minion ring, and a real minion ring would be an outrageous damage increase. Because then I would buy a Calandra's Touch. And reflect it. My ring, with the way that the POB is set up, Gazzy did this completely on purpose because he's a genius. All of my stats and all of my resistances are solved without using any of my rings. I could take off both of my rings right now, and you would notice almost no difference in anything. So he completely designed the high budget version to craft the most omega reflected minion damage ring, and then you reflect it with a Calandra's Touch. I don't have that ring, nor do I have a Calandra's Touch. So when I get that ring and a Calandra's, I'm gonna gain over what I currently have. I'm gonna gain maybe 20%. My minions will get 20% cast speed and about 140% extra damage. And you can imagine that that is an outrageous damage increase. And when they're doing that much damage, that also increases your survivability, right? When you just run around and they just kill everything instantly, it's hard to die. Yes, I don't need any dex. It's completely solved. My character is solved with no stats. If I get stats, then maybe I could do something, but I don't need any dex. I don't need any int. I need nothing. I could take out both of these rings right now, and my character works. That's the whole idea. Because you don't want pressure on your rings to hit the you have to hit the reflect on 2 stats already, so it's a 1 in 4. And I believe the reflection is already like costs like 6 divines a shot, right? Still more than 50 remain, huh? Okay, so I must have missed something. I'm guessing it's in the top. If I had to guess, it would be in the top middle. And I was wrong. Not surprising. Well, somewhere around here, there's a bunch of enemies. Just don't know where. Found him. Now there are only 9 monsters left. Guess you delete the old guys. Yes, sir. Okay, we did 2 maps, no deaths. No one's more surprised than I am. Let's see here. So, let's see. If I go here, I don't think do I have enough money to try to make this. $1,000,000 question is, do I have enough money to try to make this ring? Let me see. Let me see how much it would cost me to even attempt to make the ring. Because I think the reflecting mist is 6 divine or something. So in order to do 1 attempt, we would need, oh Jesus. So it's 10 divine. That's at, or 9 divine to even make an attempt at a ring. And the fracture for it, would be, let's see here. I got too many tabs open. I'm getting confused. Oh, I don't even have a trade site open. So the fracture for it would be, let's see. I'll just trade it to him. I don't want to. I was going to throw this away, but I guess I'd rather have 20 chaos than nothing. Okay, so the fracture here. The fracture is only 3 divine. I'm gonna buy this. If he's selling it. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna try to make the Giga Ring here. It's gonna bankrupt me. Even if I win, it's gonna bankrupt me, but that's fine. Alright, so I have the fracture. Now, what we are going to do what ring am I trying to make? I want this ring. The idea is to make this ring be 32% attack and cast speed and plus 74, whatever the max number is, 74% minion damage. 32% cast speed, 74% increased damage is what we're trying to do. So the way that we do this is with fossil crafting again, our favorite. So we are going to use bound fossils. Which I have none of. Figures. So I don't know how many of these it's going to take. Let's just buy 20. And now I need resonators. All right, here we go. Dang it. All right. So, what we want here is we want to hit T1 minion damage. It's only 150 alts to hit the mod that you want. Oh. Okay, thank you. So if this doesn't work, we'll just slam alts into it then. Yeah, if you only have a 2 mod ring. He said a null. He said a null if we don't get it. Or if we get mods that we don't want to mess with. Oh. 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 11% is dog shit. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god. But if I'm going to spend this much money, we can't do T2 damage, can we? Isn't this an absolutely disgusting ring? My minions never, ever... The attack speed is fractured. It's already fractured and perfect. My minions never die. So getting more life and more resistances would not help me. So I'm just gonna go again. My minions, they have never died one time to something that wasn't my own fault. Okay, let's try the alt. Let's try the alt. Can I can scour this, right? It's fractured. I can just type minion damage, right? Or I could just look for the suffix, right? Or it's the prefix. Does anyone know the name of the prefix? Wait. I told Gazzy, chat says alt spamming might be better than bound fossils. He said, let me verify. Chat is right. He said, don't care about a third mod. You could YOLO Regal and bench something. You'd be fine to get if it doesn't brick. Okay, so we're going here. Am I a stupid ass? I haven't even seen minion damage a single time of any tier. So there it is. It's called Duchesses. Duchesses. Yeah, we've been getting that. That particular bot has been in the stream a lot with similar message. Let me ban this person. That we gotten that message like three days in a row. Okay, we're looking for it to. Viscount. Enough. T1, huh? Oh. All right, well, strap in, boys. Did Rax just say strap on? Whatever floats your boat. By the way, real quick. I want to have my mappers actually doing something. Bro, I'm just going to have them do all of these stupid ass legendary maps. Is there a guide to crafting the ring? I mean, I'm crafting it right now. Buy a fractured base with 16% attacks per second. Then you're going to want to crash by walking around. And after you've crashed and logged back in, then you alt spam to get T1 minion damage, and then you're actually done. Then you buy a reflecting mist for your life savings. You slam it in and get absolutely nothing. Curse the game and then go play Diablo 4 for a day, and then reluctantly come back with your tail between your legs and try again. Relatable. That sounded really specific. But they can't do Bro. They can't do legendary maps? Why not? Can they do this map? Oh. Wait, I mean, why not? We're trying to make the ring, but I need to get my mappers doing something here. I'll show you what we're gonna do right now. You know what? I have a different idea. Sorry, one more time. Let's just have it run my defiled cathedrals. Oh, a lot of these are already... Okay. I corrupted a lot of these already. Okay. This guy is shit. Put this guy in. Okay. Anything higher than a 1? Nope. Send it. Okay. You... just go. There we go. Now we have them at least doing something. This is bad. Okay, next time we'll actually give them good maps to run. Alright. Back here we go to this ring. We need minion damage tier 1. There was minion damage. Was that like tier 4? How the fuck did you get that? Dude, that's like a 4 divine ring. I got to give you 4 divine for that. If I give you 4 divine, I don't think I can. You just bought that for 2 divine? How? What? What? Let me see. There was only one guy and he was selling it for that cheap? No. Searching. Then we have to pick not mirrored. There's... Huh. There's tons of them up for 2 divine. Not tons, but there's like 4 of them. The problem is they have so many. The problem is they have so many stats where if you bricked the reflect, then you'd be screwed. See, like some of these are actually kind of bad because, like this one, for example, if you hit the 2 things but you bricked the int, going down 28 int would be devastating. This one would probably be fine, but it was 4 days ago. Losing 46 cold res would be brutal. This is unusable. So yeah, I see. A lot of these are just dog shit, right? Check that my ring is a high enough eye level. Oh god, good point. Oh, it's only eye level 77. Can that even get T1? I got T2 already on it. Oh, okay, it's not even possible. So the T2 that I got was already... Okay. So I need to give you money for that. So that, yeah, that's like the only 2 divine one. I'm going to give you an 80 chaos finder's fee. I don't owe you anything, but I'll give you something anyway. You're damn right I will. Okay, so this is perfect. We should... Can the reflect the implicit or not? If not, should I blessed orbit to 15? Does anybody know, does reflect the implicit or not? It does not reflect the implicit. Okay, so now we put a reflecting mist into this, and if the reflecting mist hits, then we absolutely beat the game. I'll show Gazzy. Let's see. So this can only be a T2 fracture. So it's my fault for not checking the eye level of the ring. So that is T2 minion damage, but I don't think I would go with 32. I'm not going to spend 9 divine to reflect a 32. I think I would reflect maybe a 35. See if we can get another T2 minion damage, but at the top of the range. This is definitely not worth divining it. Come on, game. Help me out here. Come on, game. the love of Jesus. I hate life. Took me that long to get one minion roll. Even if the bound fossils, well, the thing about the bound fossils is it adds other stats to it, right? So that's bad. He said, before you reflect this, catalyst the APS. Is it the caster modifiers? Sorry, guys, I'm stupid. Is it the caster modifiers or the speed one? It's attack, caster, speed, and minion. So attack or caster or speed would work. Okay. All right, let's just try it. Okay. Let's get some more catalysts. All right, here we go, boys. We're gonna try for the ultimate Giga Chad Gamba. Here we go. I'm gonna buy a reflecting mist. It's gonna cost me all of my money. Just making sure I don't lose the map here. And yeah, so I want to buy a reflecting mist. It's 11 divine for this. I don't even have 11 divine. I actually can't even buy it. I don't have enough money. I'll put this back up currently for, let's see if someone will buy it. We got to go farm a bit, guys. I don't have enough money to even buy the reflecting mist. You sold one a couple days ago for 7 divs. So, I got bad news, guys. It's 11 divine for the reflecting mist. 11 divine. And the odds of me hitting this are a 1 in 4. So, this is, it's not good. They're almost certainly just gonna rip 11 divine. No, it's 50-50. You either get it or you don't. Oh, is that how math works? God, that whole bachelor's degree I got in university, God, those probability courses we took, they were all wrong. Oh, thank you. I know you guys are so nice. You guys just give me the divines to do it. I know. You guys are so nice like that. I can't. The only time I'm ever going to accept people just giving me tons of shit is if I'm already like a Super Saiyan god, you know? If I have 5 mirrors of gear, at that point it doesn't matter anymore. If someone's quitting the league and giving me 3 mirrors and I already have 5 mirrors, you know, at that point it doesn't matter at all. But I gotta do the struggle the right way, you know what I mean? We gotta struggle, but if we're a billionaire, getting another billion, that's irrelevant, right? I'm almost there. I've got to do this last part. Oh. So, yeah. How did that kill me? He doesn't have increased damage. How did he kill me like that? He doesn't have... Oh, he has this. But I mean, that should not have killed me. You'd settle for just minion attack. Don't miss the ring with the 35% res. Wait. Am I crazy? Wait, the ring I was going to miss, thought it didn't have any res other than the implicit. It was just, I thought it was just minion attack and cast speed, damage, and elemental damage with attacks. There's no, I don't think there's any there's no resistances on it. I mean, we'll look, but there's nothing on it. It's just elemental damage with attacks, and I don't do any damage, right? That's for me, right? That doesn't matter. What am I crafting? I'm trying to craft the Super Ultima Giga Chad ring. I'm sure I won't be able to do it, but it's 11 divine on a 1 in 4 chance. So the odds of me actually hitting it are, well, 1 in 4. Wait, Einstein, you're also YOLOing one? Okay. Do it. Hit it. Let's see it. Wait, Einstein hit it. Wait, he got it. Did you just try one time? Dude, now I can't do it. I won't hit it now because he hit his. So now I can't do it. I'm screwed now. The POE gods are not going to let it happen twice. All right. I bought that ring for 3 divine. I resold it for 3 divine because it wasn't a high enough eye level to hit T1 minion. So now that we have done that, now we can buy the reflecting mist, I believe. Oh god, dude. Dude, we're just gonna rip 11 divines here. Fucking stupid, man. Alright. Okay. Well, here we go. Jesus. Jesus. Alright. Okay, well. We have a 1 in 4 chance here. So, here's how it goes, guys. Here's how it goes. We're going to slam this into this ring. And it either, well, it doubles all of them, right? But then it turns some of them negative. So minion damage will be positive or negative. So it's a 1 in 2 for it to be positive. And then minion attack and cast speed has a 1 in 2 of being positive. We need it to hit both of them. So 50-50. Guys, 1/2 times 1/2 is not a 50-50. I'm bummed too, no Nimba. They both have to be positive or we bricked it, okay? So I'm going to right click this and I'm going to click this and then we're going to lose 11 divines. Okay? This... Alright, whatever. Who cares? Here we go, ready? The minion damage and the attack speed need to both be positive. Don't care about the elemental damage with the attacks. It does not matter what happens to that. We just need the top and the bottom to be positive. Anoint a ring? I thought anoint was only on amulet. Yazzie said you could craft on it if you wanted to, but you would have to be willing to fail the other thing. Oh, the blight anoints? But you can't put blight on mirrored, right? Mirrored can never be changed. I already catalysed it. I already did that. It has 20 catalysts. There's an oil for mirrored. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right, here we go. 11 divine. We need the minion damage and the attack and cast speed to be positive. Ready? This is such a terrible gamble. Here we go. Going right now. You guys look, not me. I'm scared. I don't even want to look. Oh. All right, I'm gonna peek. I wonder if that's actually worth using. That's 11 divines gone. You'll give me yours when you get back. I appreciate it, Einstein, but I can't do that. I can't. So goodbye, 11 divine. Okay, well, that's it. Sell it. I can't. I just talked to Gazzy on it. He said if both minion stats are not positive, then it's dog shit. I don't have any of them. I had my mappers run all of them. I don't have any shaper. Well, wait, where was that? I guess I have these three. I was just having my... So this is actually just gone. You get them from Desecrate, Hellsinge. Yeah, the hybrid fizz is the hard mod to get, right? Oh, I don't know. Does anybody know where the wretched defilers come from? We're going to put these here in the wall of shame. We just lost. We also lost the cost of the rings. That's 13 divine lost. We just lost 13 divine for absolutely no gain. Yeah, the reflecting mist is gone and the rings are gone. So it's a complete brick. It's just 13 divines. Oof, gone. You rolled hardcore, the mercenary 2-shot you. That's actually amazing that you took 2 shots. Well, 13 divine down the drain. Oof. $13 divine down the drain. Can you imagine? Holy. Okay. Time to go get one-shotted by the boss. It says that there's 50 monsters still alive. I just don't know where. Must be in the very southern. It's either in the very southern part of the map or it's in the boss room. Okay, Venture's Gamble. They're always garbage. Can't move, I can't move, I can't move, I still can't move, I still can't move. Oh, I still can't move. I still can't move. Oh. What? Writing your games. We need to go back to work on POE1. What in the fuck is going on? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my god, one of my specters did die. Wait, which one died? Was it the turtle or the spirit of fortune? Do I have determination or wrath? Please kill him. Please kill him. Please kill him. Please kill him. Can you guys fucking kill the boss? Oh my god. Determination is still there, thank god. Yeah, the turtle is still there, so we lost the spirit of fortune. That's okay. That just means that we lost 40 chaos. That's salvageable. God, there's a lot still. That's the first time I've ever had one of my specters die to something that like wasn't my fault of like running a map mod that they could never survive in. This time just my spirit of fortune just straight up died. Did the mercenary kill him? Did the mercenary one-shot the spirit of fortune? Is that what happened? Or did the boss kill him? 17 monsters left, my favorite. Now there's 8 left. He was dead before the boss, so maybe it... So I'm gonna guess it was the mercenary. I'm giving Gassy the map mods for how the Spirit of Fortune got killed. It's only 61% increased damage. Frosty, what's up, buddy? You got 4 divine from a strong box? What a god. All right. So how poor am I? All right, we're clawing our way back up. The thing about it, Einstein, is I would need a Calandra's touch. The only way that I could accept it is if I bought it from you and paid you a fair price for it. Oh. Oh, here's Einstein. No. Why does everyone just give me everything? Can't do it, buddy. I have to pay. I would have to pay you. I'd have to pay you 14 divine. And then I'd have to pay you... I owe you 60 divine for these things, man. I can't do it. I appreciate it, man. It's so nice of you. I would have to pay you a fair price. The ring is amazing. He made an amazing ring. He's going to sell it and make $1 million. You wish you would have found POE before your couch dad days. All right. I don't have the Spirit of Fortune anymore, so... Gazzy says, according to POB, can I show this to you guys? Gazzy sent me a screenshot saying the Spirit of Fortune can take a hit of 257,000 physical. If the Spirit of Fortune gets hit with a cold attack, you would have to hit the Spirit of Fortune for 1.49 million damage to kill it. So he said it's like impossible that my Spirit of Fortune died there. He said there's actually no way he died. So I think, once again, I think some of these monsters or some of these mechanics have a 0 in the wrong place. Didn't I die to the boss? I'm not on my snacker. When I die, my minions and my mercenary don't die. Yeah, we could go back and watch the VOD to find it. But it's okay. I mean, I don't really care. It's 40 chaos. It's whatever. Well, it just went up. Now it's 75. Wah! 75 chaos down the drain. Make that 80. So guys, can you correct me if this is how we do it? I right click the Spirit of Fortune. I put on the Raised Spectre for the supporty bobs. I click it one time and then that's it, right? Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm going to put Raised Spectre on my bar. Not this one. This one. I'm going to throw down the corpse. Now I'm going to resurrect it. Now I'm going to take it off of my bar. Woo! This mechanic is so dog shit. Hey, I just sold something for 2 divines. Hey, I bought this for 1, and I thought it was worth way more than 1. Now I'm selling it for 2. Lit. Bought it for 1, used it for a week, sold it for 2. died on a strong box that revived a lot of mobs. Okay. You went back and checked. Thank you. Okay, here we go. This is the last T17 map that I have, and it's the last T17 map that I'm going to do. At least I might do the T17s that I have. Trying a new mercenary setup, and what's the idea behind it? Are you trying to make him do damage, or is he a supporty boy, or what's the idea? Hideout warrior. Wonder how many kills I have this season across my two characters. I'm almost certain my snacker has a lot more kills than my minion Jim Bob. Divine orb in the barrel. Always check. I mean, that's pretty good. That last suffix, though, kind of bricks it. Okay. Let's hear that guitar. That particular, like, I haven't played guitar in probably at least 6 months, not one time. But that particular guitar, that Taylor, I haven't played that guitar in probably 5 years. Here we go. Here comes the most fun part. He has extra damage, and he has more than double his health, so this is going to be an absolute nightmare. Dude, I tried to... I saw it start forming. I tried to shield charge and then Frostblink, but he does the attack so fast. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. Like, what's his... Does he have, like, increased cast speed? He doesn't. That's just how fast he casts. He just casted that in one millisecond and I was dead. Oh, I have the cooldown penalty. Okay, I can't use my Frostblink at all. I have the debuff where you have 1,000 hours on your cooldowns. Minions, can you fucking kill him already? What the fuck even killed me? This dude, this game, man. I don't know. I just don't do enough damage to be here to fight these mods. I just don't do enough. I can't have the fight go this long. I can't have the fight still be going on here. Minions. Minions. We've been in here for 3 fucking minutes. I'm rooted. Minions, are we still fucking here? Oh my fucking god! I need to have quadruple my damage. What in the actual fuck? Like, he does have triple his life bar, but what the Jesus Christ, minions! Fucking my snacker kills him in 3 swings. Please, minions, please fucking kill him. Minions, fucking kill him. This is unbearable, man. I'm gonna have to, I mean, I'm just never gonna do T7. I'm gonna block every single modifier that gives them more life. Fucking unbelievable. This whole triple life mod thing, I've just got to block it. This build is so god tier in like a situation where it's so god tier in a situation where you can just like, they're strong enough to essentially one-shot the monsters. But the moment the fight turns long, it's just a complete catastrophe. I guess you could say that about any build, really. Okay. He will be back. All right. Let's make sure the top half of the thing is clear. Here, more than 50 remain because we have to clean up the right side of the map here. Okay. Okay. Okay, this should be about it. All right, 26. We have a star over here, 2 Valdos puzzle boxes. I'll take those. There's only 12 monsters remaining, but there's multiple strong boxes left. Where they are, though. We're gonna find them. All right. That was a good stretch. We are slowly recuperating that 13 divine loss. Just got a headhunter. Wow. What are they down to? Are they? It's still 30 divine though, right? Oh shit! I put the Valdo's puzzle boxes. Wrong chest. Wrong thing. Okay. We've finally suffered enough. We have suffered enough. So 142 would be 400. Plus 160. Which is 560. Plus 8. So 568. Right. Should sell quickly. And you got a decent roll. Nice, man. How much does it sell for? 30 divine? It was 30. I bought mine for 36 2 days ago. See if we got anything in these. I'm sure we didn't. Man, I kind of ruined it. I am completely worthless garbage. This guy did 100% of a map and brought me back this. That's what it had for me. Man, these mappers suck. We didn't play Fortnite yesterday, actually. Actually didn't play. 568, just like that. Boom. Now we're back to 901 chaos. Am I gonna play No Rest for the Wicked again? I mean, absolutely, but I'm not gonna play it like right this moment though. There's another update coming for No Rest for the Wicked soon. It's the multiplayer update. Definitely gonna do that. So we have quite a bit of currency here. Yeah, I've got the hypest D4 launch coming up, so we can't possibly play No Rest for the Wicked right now. The land song. That's the old guitar, Captain Honor Seeker. My friend put it up there. My real guitar is still downstairs, I think. You got a headhunter and a divine in the same map. You made more than me in one map than I made playing for 8 hours. Damn, I've already been streaming for 8 hours? Jesus. MJ Stolen Mac Beardine. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Okay, what I'm probably going to do, guys, is I'm going to go take a nap because I'm really tired. I barely slept last night. But I might stream later today because I'm addicted to Path of Exile. So I might get back on later and just do all these maps. And I'm done with T17. I'll play these on my snacker. And my snacker can run around and kill everything. So I'll probably get back on in a little bit. And then tomorrow we have the Diablo 4 Season 9. I just have emails and emails and messages about how excited people are for tomorrow, where you can do 3 nightmare dungeons in a row and we're gonna have powers. Like, people are so excited for it. I'm really feeling the magic in the air. And I can finally raid Gazi. So let's raid Gazi. He's making a new minion build, by the way. He thinks it's going to be godly. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I'll probably be on later because I'm a loser. Yeah, but I don't think we want to do that, Boosh. That's actually worse, right? Because half of my damage is cold and half of my damage is chaos, and +1 to all max res also gives me 1 to chaos, right? Because of this. So I think that's actually worse. Because of divine flesh. Unless I'm wrong. Which I could be. Have an amazing night, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I'll probably be on again in a few hours. See you then.